Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Welcome back. Welcome back. We managed to get out. Well, I say we. I managed to get out here today for another Sunday afternoon live show. I didn't want to miss it. Unfortunately, Matt wasn't able to join me today, so it is just myself. We're not going to have the Matt Cam in action today, but hopefully Matt Cam will be back for the next live show. But I'll just start off checking, making sure we're coming through okay. Let me know in the chat if we're all good. It is very, very windy up here this afternoon, and I'm struggling with the ambient microphone to not get the wind buffeting. So it might be a little bit average in that regard today, but we'll see how we go. Right, I'm seeing from some 5x5s there in the chat from Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne, and Coffee's there as well. Hello, mate. Yeah, looking a bit. There's a bit of weather about, mate. Bit of weather. I wouldn't say it's stormy, but there's some heavy showers passing through from time to time. Dominator's there. Hello, mate. James Mormay Modelling. Afternoon, mate. How are you? Nathan Ward's also here. Yared Chilakuma, Robert Miner. Carolyn, of course. Hello, Carolyn. Aussie Flights. Hello, Hayden. How are you, mate? And, oh, that's noisy. What do we got here? Car 4. HZ73's there as well. Lee, hello, mates. Hope you're doing well. Mark Bester's also here. Hello, Mark. H-Man, how are you, mate? It's good to chat last night. Just a F1 fan, John Molyneux, Thomas Martin, CM, Ben Crafen, hello mate. Melissa Atkins also here. Peter James is there, hello mate. John Logan, how are you mate? Zen Freezer. Oh, great to have everyone joining me here on this very gloomy Sunday afternoon. I mean, there's actually a little bit of blue sky at the moment, but I don't know how long that's going to last. It's been some heavy rain passing through the area all day, and that paired with the winds, I imagine if any more does come through, we'll probably get a bit wet here today. But we'll see how we go. I don't even have the OPN ponchos handy because Matt's got them. There's the microphone going a bit haywire. Lee Reeves is here. Hello, Lee, and to Jackson as well. Hope you're both doing well. Great to see you today. And Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Good afternoon. Tron Zone. Retire the Fockers. Hello to you, mate. Now we're on 19er operations here currently today, and well, actually, I've been looking ahead at the forecast over the next week or so, and I actually can't see any suggestion in the forecast that we're going to change to 01s at any point in the next week. So we'll see how that goes. It looks like we're solid on the 19s for the time being. So that means the aircraft are departing in this direction out towards the Brisbane CBD, and they're approaching from the northeast, which is out over Moreton Bay. So we've been on 19s for a little while now, the last few shows. Blue McRobbie's there as well. Hello, Blue. Telly NZ's also here. Hello, Telly. RG. Anthony Richards, good afternoon. Big Daz is here. Hello, legend. How are you, mate? 100% crosswind, is it, Telly? Wow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have a quick look at the ATC so I can give you some up-to-date information. Currently showing. Tell you what, it feels like a bit more, especially up here in the car park. But it's currently showing wind varying between 080 degrees and 140 degrees. 14 knots, max crosswind of 18 knots, and max tailwind of 5. So we'll see how that goes for this afternoon. Ben, when was the last time we had 01s? Good question, you know. I actually can't remember. I can't remember. Right, next aircraft to depart here is going to be Qantas 541 heading down to Sydney this afternoon. There it is, just lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection and rolling, in fact. We hear a lot of creaking going on in the background. That's some of the fixtures here in the car park getting blown around in the wind. Black Duck's here. Hello, mates. Sally Puller. James Martin's also there. Hello, James. How are you, mate? Still got a Rex here on the bay. Looks like they're actually getting ready to push that one back. So I'm guessing that's the last departure here this afternoon for Rex. They'll be heading on down to Roma, and we should see them coming back into Brisbane later on tonight at around about 7:30. So looking like they're on time at the moment. Well, I haven't spotted Big Kev either. Not just yet, anyway. I don't know if he's out and about on the field. Working lap traffic is here. Hello, mate. Justin's also here. Hello, Justin. And Lynette Morris is also in the chat. And I had a reminder there coming in from T. Kelm. Ryan James, or Ryan, will be departing in approximately 15 minutes, kind of 6:31, promising us a wave from a Foxtrot seat in the back, if I recall correctly. So that is going to be up on the right-hand side of the aircraft then. Now, I think I had a message about that as well. Let me just double check. Yeah, 23 Foxtrot, kind of 6:31 to Melbourne. Excellent. We'll be looking out. We'll be looking out for that one. Melbourne departure should be on the Legacy runway, of course. On this side, 19er left. Lulu's here. Hello, Lulu. Just zoom out on the radar, see what we've got coming in. Right, so Velocity 331 looks like the next arrival. Big stack of a big line of arrivals coming up the coast from the south that we'll see coming in soon here on the Legacy. In terms of departures, I think perhaps the next one we're going to see is Velocity 962, which is just pushing back or about to push back now. That one's heading off down to Sydney, as I said, 737-800. Later on, of course, we'll see the Emirates A380. There it is, parked down on Bay 71. They're due out about 9 p.m. tonight. David Cox is here. Hello, David. Yared's also here. Hello, Yared. Now, is the ATC working today? Hopefully we don't have... I haven't actually changed anything, but I've tried to put the scanner a little bit higher up. We'll see if there's as much interference that way in today's show. We've been battling a little bit of interference on the scanner lately, and I think there's just a lot going on in this location that seems to interfere with the airband. Alex Tabiri's here. Hello, Alex. Good afternoon to you, mate. And I got CM here, member for 2 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Sunday afternoon stream, time for an adult beverage. Is that right, mate? Is that right? What are you getting into there? You got a cold beer in hand or something? Oh, good on you, mate. It's the right way to do it. Maybe a pizza or something in hand as well would go down nicely. Thank you for your continued support there, CM. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here this afternoon. And have an extra one for me, mate. Have an extra one for me. Netherlands Aviation Force there in the chat. Hello, mate. Well, good morning to you. Yes, of course. What are you? 8 hours behind us here in Brisbane?
331 Brisbane.
Oh, there we go. There is some transmissions on the ATC. I was wondering what was going on there. Didn't know if it was working. DBO's here as well. Hello, DBO. You got the cold beer in hand too. Love it. And well, we just heard there from our next arrival coming in, Velocity 331 coming in from Melbourne here on runway left. They've just been cleared to land. The 737-800s. Lance is here. Hello, Lance, mate. It was great to meet the other night. Thanks for coming up to say hello. I really appreciate that, and a big shout out again for dropping us that shine the light on your arrival too. That was awesome. Julie's there in the chat. Hello, Julie. Stephen Boyd, Josh Walmsley's also here. Hello, Josh. Chris 31, Nia McMartin's here. Hello, Nia. Josh Walmsley's got us on the television at Mum's place on the big telly. Shout out to all the mums there in the chat, of course. Happy Mother's Day to all of you in the chat. All the mums. Mark Newholmes here. Hello, Mark. Joining us from the Netherlands as well. Right, so they're just boarding that Rex sub there now. So that one's heading off to Roma tonight, as I said. That'll be going out about 4:30 tonight. I think I just missed Qantas 53 departing here this afternoon, which was the A330 heading to Singapore. That just went off runway right a couple of minutes before we kicked off. Conan's here. Hello, Conan, joining us from Adelaide. And Kay's here as well. Hello, Kay. Looks like I've gone live right at the quietest time of the afternoon. I haven't seen a plane in the last 10 minutes. I might just move over slightly. Michael Garcia's there. Hello, mates. Yes, couple of new emojis there in the chat that I threw together today. Nothing too special, but I just wanted to put a few more slots in. We got the airside safety vehicle in there now, and we've also got an engine glow emoji. What's the other one? I threw together a bread van emoji, but I think I'm going to redo that one because it's supposed to have Matt on top of it, but I don't think you can actually see it. and I think Matt's actually hanging off slightly. I think the tripod's not actually sitting on the roof of the van correctly. So we'll probably redo that one. But yeah, I threw that together. Yes, right. Robert, need to keep an eye on Qantas 631. What's going on with that one? Are they pushed yet? Oh, I haven't spotted it just yet. Let me just chuck it in flight radar 24. Just want to double check the timing. So scheduled out at 4:20 p.m. So that's in 4 minutes time. We're looking out for Victor X-Ray Oscar is the last three characters there on the tail number of the 737 we're looking out for. Next arrival though, we're going to see that in just a second. Velocity 951 coming in from Sydney. So we'll pick them up in a moment. Nathan Ward's in the chat. Hello, Nathan. Ethan Siddle's also here. Hello, Ethan. Good afternoon to you. T. Kelm, yeah, good point, mate. Good point. Matty nearly getting blown off the bread van is realistic, though. Great point. And look out. Here's Carolyn dropping in a very special milestone today. A very special milestone. Carolyn has been with us for 18 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely outstanding, Carolyn. What can I say? Right up there, of course, as one of our longest standing members of the channel and longest standing viewers as well. Carolyn's been around since the very beginning, and of course one of our wonderful moderators as well. So a big shout out to you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. And yes, wowzers. Really do appreciate it. Oh, transponder on for Qantas 631. Okay, excellent. We'll be looking out for it. It is up at the other end of the car park, so I don't have a great view, or I don't have a view just yet, but we'll pick it up soon. So, of course, the channel has been around for a little bit longer than the memberships have, of course. So, that was, I think it was about August. Was it August in 2023? Maybe September that we started doing the live shows. Carolyn's been pretty much in every live show since, which is just amazing. And yeah, just want to say another big thank you to Carolyn. Groundhog is in the chat. Hello, Groundhog. Ethan Siddle saw a few Royal Australian Air Force F-18s today, accompanied by a KC-30 heading up to Townsville. Is that right? We do actually. There is still one KC-30 here at Brisbane at the moment. One of the 7 in the fleet. Having some maintenance done here at the airport, just over in the Northrop Grumman hangar. Right, I don't have eyes on Qantas 631 yet, but I'm looking out. I'm looking out. KDS is here as well. Hello, mate. Good to see you as always. And I've got to bring up Ben Craven here because he's gone and dropped in a very generous super chat there. $15 coming in from Ben for putting on the Sunday stream. Thank you, Ben. It's an absolute pleasure, mate. It's an absolute pleasure. I love being here as much as I can, and I couldn't miss the Sunday Arvo show for the world, mate. Of course, we can't be here all the time, but we like to be out here as often as possible. Marie George is here as well. Hello, Marie. And hello to Andy if he's watching along as well. Tim Lucko, hello, mate. Good on you, Ben. Thank you. Right, Ryan's pushed back on Qantas 631. I still don't have side of it just yet. Well, actually, I might. I think it's this tail here. Is that it? Victor X-Ray Oscar. It is, isn't it? It's that one there. There you go, Ryan. On screen now. Just pushing back from the Qantas satellite there. We don't have the best view just yet, but I know that is your aircraft. We'll come back to it because you're going to be heading out on this runway here, so we're going to have a great view of that. Shine the light moment, yes. KDS, missed opportunity. I should have flown over. Mate, there's no harm in having 3 cameras going, right? There's never any harm in that. Andy is there in the chat. Hello, Andy. How are you, mate? Ryan giving us a big wave from seat 13 Alpha. Is that right? Okay, we'll be looking out. Alpha's on this side of the aircraft, of course. So I don't know. I don't know what opportunity we're going to get for this side, but that'll put you somewhere over the wing, I would imagine, or just in front of the wing. I don't have a shot of that side just yet, but there it is there. Dave C's here. Hello, Dave. Yes, ominous clouds. Bye. Ominous. Look at it. Look how dark it is out to the east and the southeast, where the rain's actually coming from. It is brushing the coast, and it's been brushing the coast all afternoon. I would imagine we might get hit at some point today. Right, Rex is just about to push back there. They're heading off to Roma this afternoon. Right, so have we got 2 Ryans on boards? Have we got 2 Ryans on board Qantas 631? We got Ryan Wheels and Ryan James. Is that right? So Ryan Wheels in seat 13 Alpha and Ryan James in seat 23 Foxtrot. I thought I was getting a bit confused with my Ryans there. Can we get confirmation on that? Is that the case? Scotty Mitchell's in the chat. Hello, Scotty. Melbourne Plains. Dad's about to land on Qantas 620. Good to see you. All right, we'll look out for that one.
Qantas 1883, Brisbane Airport.
Holden HSV. Ali's here as well. Hello, Ali. Good afternoon.
Brisbane Airport.
Barbara Sterling's here as well. Hello, Barbara. Good to see you. It must be incredibly late over there in Myrtle Beach. Right, so T. Kelm confirming Ryan James, definitely 23 Foxtrot. Righto, okay. Well, they're actually taxiing now. I don't know. We're not going to see the right-hand side of the aircraft until they're on the runway. But let's have a look here for 13 Alpha, which I imagine is somewhere in front of the exit row there. See if we can get a focus lock. I don't know. Am I looking in the right place there? This is the only opportunity we'll get to see of the left-hand side of the aircraft.
A325, Delta traffic 73 will be outbound Alpha 330.
Brad's here, 1000 flight level. Hello, Brad. Good to see you, mate. We'll come back to Qantas 631 because we do have an alliance in Brea rolling here on runway left. They're going full length. Oh, is that right, Lee? Is 13 the front exit row? I didn't see any lights there coming through from that window, but that was our only opportunity really to see that one. There you go, Bob. There's one of the Saab 340s just getting disconnected from the tug, heading out today. We've also got a Metro liner just about to push as well. So once they're out the way, we'll see the Metro heading off, and they've already started their engines on the bay. Steve and Marcy Jones is here. Hello, Steve and Marcy over in Ipswich.
Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We got Queenstown plane spotting there with the 3-month milestone today. Cheers to 3 months. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support of our show. That's wonderful. Wonderful milestone. Really appreciate it. Right, Qantas 631 is now lining up. So we're going to be looking out for a shine the light on row 23 of this aircraft. So I don't know. Let's have a look. Shine the light might be quite hard because it's so bright at the moment. I'm punched in. I think I see it. Just in front of the winglet there. Now behind it. There is absolutely a shine the light there. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you for that, mate. Have a great flight. Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. How are you, mate? McGuyan's also here. Rex, of course, as I said, heading to Roma. So usually they go to the new parallel runway, but we'll see. There is also a Qantas, a Velocity, I should say, 737 just pushing back in front.
Rex 738 to ground, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
So the Metro is going to have to continue waiting there. Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol. Yeah, shine the light emoji. That's a good one. I reckon we can make that happen. I've still got a few slots to fill on the emojis, but we're working away at them when we got the free time. Aviation geeks in the chat. Hello, mate. Oh, Hotel Oscar Bravo just arrived on Velocity 118 from Proserpine. Waves. Is that right? I can see that aircraft has just arrived. It's just coming along taxiway Alpha now. Which side of the aircraft are you on?
Contact 83, taxi 51 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. 51 Charlie, hold short at Charlie. Sorry.
Ahmed Safan's here. Hello, Ahmed. Good to see you, mate. And Christine Frank. Hello, Chris. LJ Salisbury. Good afternoon. Plain Pete's also here. How are you, Pete? I hope you had a reasonable day at work today. I know you were up nice and early. Right, so there's the so that's Velocity 118. That's the one that's just arrived from Proserpine. Hotel Oscar Bravo on board. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Bob. Bye. What's the max number of emojis that YouTube can give you? I think 50 is the most you can get to, but you have to have a certain number of members for that. I think we've got 48 at the moment. Hotel Oscar Bravo and 2 Foxtrot. Are you right at the front of this aircraft there? Are you in the second or the third window? Bit of sun glare. I can't actually see inside. But it's stopping there on the taxiway. I wonder if there's something in the way. Give us a chance to give us a chance to get a wave. Tom's here. Hello, Tom. How are you, mate? I'm punched in at about 2,500 mil of zoom, so I know it's going to be a little bit shaky as well. Oh, they were waiting for the arriving Fokker 100 to just depart the runway on the high-speed exit there. And we've got the Metro here just pushing back now as well. Well, I imagine that's going to Coffs Harbour, maybe. And a guess. Oh, thank you, Daz. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, we just had a cheeky little raid there coming in from the 4 Aussie Aviators down at the Gold Coast. Hello, fellas. Hope you had an amazing show, and thank you for sending across your viewers this afternoon. Oh, we got a thumbs up, did we? On the third window. Oh, shout out to Hotel. Was it Hotel Oscar Charlie? I think it was. Camo Jordan in the chat. Hello, mate. Hamish McCourt's also here. Hello, Hamish and Sunil Bandari. Tom Pay's afternoon, guys. Do we have Maddie today? No, Maddie, just myself. Maddie wasn't able to join me. Oh, Hotel Oscar Bravo it was. Too much glare, but nevertheless, cheers for the shout out, guys. Good to be back. Oh, we were able to punch in on your window there. I think a few people may have seen a thumbs up. Alex is here as well. Hello, Alex.
Car 11 at Tango 5 into runway 19 right.
Baz, I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to be back here at the airport. My favourite place to be. Gamer Nicholas is in the chat. Hello, mate.
58, contact ground 1214, 05.
Connor 620 on finals. Okay, let me have a squiz. Yeah, just turning on to finals now. So Connor 620 coming in from Melbourne. We'll pick that up in a moment when we have it in sight. I don't just yet. Hamish, I don't have a wife, mate, and my mum isn't actually in town. She's away, so hopefully that answers your question. But she's had an amazing day nonetheless.
5738, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Liam at Aviation there in the chat. Hello, mate. And Josh, gate 45, just about to push. You know what? I can kind of see gate 45. You know. I can see the tail of that aircraft anyway, so we'll pick that up in a moment after this velocity departure. They're just lining up at Alpha 3. John Logan, I always give the thumbs up first now so I don't get in trouble. Oh, you won't get in trouble. You won't get in trouble. You're just a legend for doing so.
Turning right, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Right, Alpha, on the Bravo 4.
Runway 19 left, cleared for land.
Runway 19 left, friendly.
Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise, and shout out to Alan as well. What's an OPN without rain? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't say that too early. I'm pretty sure there's some rain inbound, you know, Louise. I reckon we could get a bit wet here today, and I don't have one of the OPN ponchos on me. Unfortunately, Matt has them, so I'm running here with minimal gear. Right, this is Connor 620 on short final coming in from Melbourne. Now, did we have someone on board? My memory's shocking.
Ground Jetstar 569, taking 5, request that one on the bay, not above either. Jetstar 569, ground, idle power start approved.
Oh, Singapore 265 on final approach as well. Now, is that coming in on runway left or runway right?
Taxi via Alpha and hold short Alpha 6.
Oh, David Byrne, thanks for reminding me, mate. Thanks for reminding me. I've actually got a coffee in the car. I better go get it out. I took the initiative to sort one of those out before we got up here to the car park today. And I've also got half a packet of double chocolate Tim Tams as well. And I'm emphasising the half a packet part because if I had a full packet, we'd polish it off. And we don't want to be doing that.
159, pass behind Qantas 737, then turn to Alpha 4, hold short 19 left.
Right, so gate 45, I believe, is that velocity tail there. I think it is. Right, it looks like Singapore's coming in on the new parallel runway on the other side, so...
Ground 122.125 approaching. Qantas 1937, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
There goes the Link Airways Metro. I'm actually fully zoomed in here, and it just puts into perspective how small the aircraft is. I mean, I can I can crop the image in. I can punch it in, but then we lose our 4K, and we get a bit of pixelation going on. But the runway, for those of you that aren't aware, is actually a kilometre from where I'm standing at the closest point. So the closest point would be this point right here. So it's just under a kilometre. It's 970 metres. Oh, Tezza and Sarja behind me. Hello, boys. in the Lexus today. How are you, fellas? Are you listening along? Oh, there's the Nauru just crossing over the runway, going to the hangar tonight. Brisbane Insiders here. Hello, mates. Oh, there we go. There's the aircraft that's just pushed off of Bay 45. Now, who was that? Who was that? It's showing my poor memory there. Who's that that's just pushed off of gate 75? Is that Josh? Josh Dietz in the chat, on board this aircraft going to Cairns today. The 737-700s. Oh, Kerry's here. Hello, Kerry. How are you, mate? Alyssa's also here. Hello, Alyssa. I've got to bring up Nari here with the 2-month milestone. Hi, a great way to spend my Sunday afternoon. Well, we're absolutely we're privileged to have you, Nari. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I really appreciate your continued membership there of our channel as well. Great to have you. Right, so next aircraft coming in on the Legacy is going to be Qantas 936. Coming in pretty parallel to Singapore, which is in on the new runway. We won't see them touching down, but we will see them once they're coming along taxiway, Zulu and Alpha. Hamish, watching us on the, you haven't got the 66-inch television yet, but you will soon, right? Good stuff, mate. Oh, man. Kerry dropping in a stack of memberships there. Thank you so much, mate. We'll bring that up on screen in just a moment. Yeah, absolute legends.
Victor Echo Bravo, Brisbane Tower. Sign heading left 110. Hold short, runway 19 left.
Right, there's the Qantas Lincoln Bray. It looks like that's our next departure here on runway left. They're just waiting down at the Alpha 3 intersection. I would imagine we will see an arrival before they do line up. Alex Tabiri's here as well, dropping in the 3-month milestone today. Good on you, Alex. 3 months and loving the streams. Well, mate, we love having you here, so thank you so much.
632 Brisbane Tower.
Great to see you, DeSavo. Hope you've had an amazing weekend as well. Oh, Kerry, like target for tonight. Oh, I don't know if we've even discussed a like target. We'll see how the first hour goes, yeah? We'll see how the first hour goes. And then we might be able to pick out a number. We've been live for about 40 minutes. And what are we at? We're nearly 400 already. Right, this is Qantas 936 coming in from Perth here on runway left.
265, contact ground 122, correction 124.05.
Yeah, Zach, we're in the domestic car park today. We're on level 9, top level of the domestic terminal, P1 car park.
To the E-Jet, you'll be turning on Sierra ahead of you, taxi Sierra Zulu Ultra Tequila.
Darker Rake's here. Hello, mate. Robert Gill's here as well. Great message there, mate. Well said. Oh, Sydney Myers is here. He's got us up on the big television. Good on you, Sydney. How are you, mate? There's the 700 heading off. So Josh Dight's on board. I don't know where Josh is sitting. Heading up to Cairns today on the 700. And we've also got a Link Airways Saab heading off now. They're heading off from intersection Alpha 4, which is very rare for most, well, for any other aircraft you won't see it, but with the props we occasionally see it.
Have 966, contact tower ready. Have contact tower ready.
Qatari 48 minutes away, okay. Well, that puts Qatari's arrival well past sunset here today again, so it looks like we're going to get an arrival in darkness once again, like we did on the last live show. Of course, sunset getting quite early here now in Brizzy. It's 5:09 p.m. So that's in 24 minutes time. The sun will set. We're getting close, aren't we? To the we're getting ever closer to the shortest day of the year here in Brizzy. Ian Glazen's here. Hello, Ian. Mitchell R's there in the chat. Hello, Mitchell. Shout out to my missus for hanging out the washing so I can watch OnlyFlames. I'm sure she won't mind.
Singapore 265, taxi via Alpha, Hospital Bravo.
I haven't checked the approach path yet of Qatari. Well, I haven't since I've been here. Anyway, I had a quick look before I left home, and it was looking like they might be approaching from the south today, which would bring them in on runway 19 left, and potentially a nice little downwind shot if there's still enough light, and not too much cloud, of course, as well. Now, it looks like our next departures are going to be going full length, right down to Alpha 1, two Virgin Australia 737s. Oh, it is South KDS. Good stuff. Right, I love to hear it. Well, that pretty much confirms that they'll be coming in on runway left. Goof's Gabs there with the 1 month milestone. An awesome first month. These streams are so good. Thank you so much there, Goof's Gabs. Really appreciate your kind words, and thank you for being with us over the last month. Of course, celebrating the milestone, so it's over 1 month now. There is Singapore, just arrived on the runway right, the A350 900. That one will be turned around pretty fast here today, and they'll be heading off back to Changi at around 6:30.
Singapore 265, contact ground 121.7.
So they won't be hanging around long, and then we'll see another one coming in at about 7:30 tonight.
Jetstar 569, taxi Charlie to Bravo.
Oh yeah, of course, Qantas 126 coming in very soon as well. The One World liveried A330.
Singapore 265, ground on up hold short Alpha 6, thanks. 1 Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, Singapore 265.
Right, here we go. Next arrival coming in here on runway left, the Embraer. Shout out to Sarge and to Tezza. They're both up here in the car park saying hello.
1944, contact departure.
Boise's here. Hello, Boise. Carrie Ann is also here. Hello, Carrie. Oh, we got the green A220 coming in tonight, have we? 1 hour and 10 minutes coming in from Melbourne, of course. No doubt about that. We don't see 220s from anywhere else. Oh, there's the A350 looking gorgeous there, coming along taxiway Alpha.
Taxi by Bravo and Charlie.
Robert Miner saying we need an Aussie flights emoji. Is that right? maybe we could do a mod specific emoji maybe for all the mods. Wow, can you hear that wind that's just picked up here? I'm getting smashed here all of a sudden.
1224 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay for space.
Looks like we've just had a Saab 340 of Rex just arrived. And we do have now the Velocity 73 heading off full length.
I've got the ground at 122.125 approaching Bravo 7. 22.25 approaching Bravo 7, Uniform 265, thank you, ready.
Yeah, Paul, I'm rugged up tonight. I've got all my cold weather gear on, so I should be alright.
Right, 632, 30 Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the back.
Oh yeah, Zach, there you go. So it's not 6:30 that it heads out. It's 10 past 6. There you go. I was a little bit off on the timing. So this one here leaves at 10 past 6 p.m. So it's only an hour and 20 minutes. It's quite a quick turnaround for Singapore. Okay, and there we go. Next, Velocity 73. Also lined up, full length, ready to go.
Velocity 966, contact departures. Velocity 1224, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar 484, Brisbane Tower.
Spad GM's there in the chat. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Karen Glenn's also here. Oh, we got another full length departure after this one. We got a Jetstar A320 as well, heading all the way up there to Alpha 1. Now, is this the one that Josh Dietz is on board? I think it might be.
Jetstar 569 on a line up, runway 19 left and wait, short delay for space.
None of them wait, 19 left is slow.
Oh, David Burns, scattered rain showers on the radar. And did I just say radar? On the radar, you may see some sunset rainbows anytime soon, James. You know what? I've seen a few little rainbows about. Oh, look at that standing water down there. Wow. I've seen a few rainbows about already today. I'll be on the lookout though. We'll try and feature it, if so. Well, there you go. Oh, is that away from the hatch? Oh, how good was that? A cheeky little hatch wave there from the Rex captain. Oh, how good! How good! Legends. Oh, we got a wave from the first officer there as well.
Jetstar 484, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, what a way to start it off. Couple of legends there. Couple of legends. Right, where's that Jetstar? There it is. Just gone off of runway left, the A320. Oh, look at that light. Look at that. It is orange, that Jetstar 320. Incredible. I'm amazed actually, considering how much cloud is around from the rain showers actually. Cheeky waves from both pilots on the inbound there. How good was that?
2241 Delta, ground check into the bay.
Let's quickly get the 320 Neo Cup coming in. Is that 320 or 321? I can't tell. I think it's a 320. Oh no, I think I might have been facing the wrong way there. I was...
We got a wind guidance on the yes, we are holding position. Is that alright with that? People 265, AFM, you can move on to the bay whenever you're ready, but we have no control over those gates and those in guidance, so you can delay on the open as long as you need.
What's going on there? Is something wrong with Singapore? Sounds like they're struggling to get onto the bay. So we can actually still see them. I didn't hear the beginning of that conversation, but interesting. Oh, listen to that wind. Oh yeah, Plane Pete can hear the sign swaying, and the wind up there, level 9, must be rather windy. Yes, mate, it is very gusty at times. Very gusty. It's mostly okay, but then the gusts come through and we get smashed. Hey, big shout out to Jay there, dropping in the 9-month milestone today. What an amazing period of time you've been with us there, Jay. Good on you, mate. Really appreciate your continued support of the show. Great to have you here, the Salvo. And we got DBO here as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. DBO, what a legend. And I have no doubt that DBO has a cold one in hand, much like he has in the profile picture there in the top right hand corner of the screen. Good on your DBO. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support, dropping in the 5 newest members of the channel, dropping into the Lurkers Lounge. All the new members will get access to the custom emojis there in the chat. There is a few new ones today. I did spend a little bit of time this morning just whipping something up. I need to change a little bit around, but there is now an airside safety vehicle emoji. There's an engine glow specific emoji, and there's also a bread van emoji, but that one will need to be fixed up a little bit. It's supposed to have Matt standing on top of it, but I don't think it's signified too well. And it looks like the tripod's actually falling off the van. Oh, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, mates. How are you? Metropolis there with the 1-month milestone. Looking forward to another cracking Sunday stream. Oh, thank you, mate. Great to have you here. And appreciate your continued support of our show there, mate. Wonderful stuff. Right, Jetstar 564 is the next inbound. There it is. Coming in from Melbourne tonight. With the crosswind, we might see a few wobbly landings, but I don't know. Oh, my camera's getting blown about all over the place. That little dip there was the wind. You're not wrong, Annette. You're not wrong. In high wind, that would actually that would suit the Mac cam. Jen saying DVO does have a gold nail in hand and loving it. Good to hear. Good to hear. I didn't have any doubts. Speaking of rain, actually, I think there's some just about to come across the field, perhaps to the northern end. It's looking like there's a little bit of rain over there at the Port of Brisbane, which is only about 6 or 7 kilometres from us here. And whatever passes through there usually hits us with this current wind direction. So we'll see how we go. CW Spotters there in the chat. Good afternoon. Hope you've had an amazing weekend. And we got Ryan. Ryan James has just gone and dropped in the $4.50 super chat there. We did see Ryan out, of course, on the one of the departures a little bit earlier on. Shout out again to Ryan, absolute legend, for giving us the shine the light. Thank you, mate. And thank you for dropping in that very generous super sticker as well. Wayne's in the chat. Hello, Wayne. Yeah, weather's playing up in the top. We're actually changing that up, so hopefully that won't happen again. But I think it's back to life. Gino Finelli's here. Hello, Gino. And Chester as well. Louise Mould saying incoming rain, James. Oh, I don't want to hear it. don't tell me that, Louise. I can feel it, you know. I can feel it. It's just got really dark here all of a sudden. I don't know if that's sunset or just the clouds.
Cat 53, turn approved by Charlie 1 and Bravo for the Alpha 4, hold short 100.
Right, next arrival here on runway left is going to be Qantas Link 1865 coming in from Townsville. That is an Embraer 190 operating that service today. All the Embraers in the Qantas fleets, for those that don't know, are not actually owned or operated by Qantas. They're on a wet lease agreement from Alliance Airlines, and it's just a temporary agreement there until Qantas is able to re-establish their fleet, especially the more regional side of things. Of course, a lot of A220s coming in the future, and A321 Neos as well. Right, we got a Fokker on the pushback. Is that Fokker 70? That's a Fokker 100, isn't it? It's hard to see from this angle. Right, Qantas 126 is on final approach as well. That is the A330 coming in from Auckland. Darker 8. Yes, I think it was Evergreen that got stuck in the canal, but it won't be that ship. I can't imagine it's that exact ship. Evergreen's a massive company. Operates quite a few aircraft, quite a few ships.
Velocity 342, taxi by Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Bravo. U1, Qantas 1875.
X-Plane Fun there in the chat. When do they push back the A380? The A380 will be sitting on the bay there until about 6:30, so maybe another 90 minutes or so, and then they'll be moved to Bay 75, which is only just left of this. It's just over there. We can see the numbers actually. You got 73 there, 74 just behind the pole, and then 75 in the distance. Oh, you can actually just see the Singapore tail as well, which is probably on Bay. I don't know if that's Bay 76 or 77, something like that. I don't know my bay numbers too well from this perspective. Of course, we're a long way from the international terminal. We're about 2 kilometres or so, 2.5 k's. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the radar. Yeah, Qantas 126 in the One World livery. So is that Echo Bravo November? just turning on to final now. They're actually still up at around 3,800 feet. So a couple of minutes out. We are going to see the Embraer coming in first from Townsville anyway. So in fact, I've got it in sight.
33, contact ground 124.05. 124.05.
Dave C, I wonder if we have any A380 pilots in the stream. Oh, great question. I don't know. I'm sure we've had them in the past. I know we've got a regular Dreamliner captain in that of my dad that watches along on most live shows.
Tag 33. Cross 75, taxi by Archer Bravo 4.
Squirrel's here. Hello, Squirrel. Yes, Qantas 126 will be coming in on runway left. Absolutely, Zach. Yes. So approaches from the east and from the south will typically be on runway left, or will be on the legacy runway, the southern runway of the field, and then the northern runway you'll typically see the approaches from the north and the west.
Charlie 4, Charlie 3 Tango. We've got Bay 30. Just confirm. Bravo Charlie.
Aiden K. Hello, Aiden.
Bay 30.
He's not on the same time zone as us, so I don't know. He normally not tuned in live, but usually watches the replays. Gino, Matt isn't able to join us today. Mother's Day festivities, so he wasn't able to join us. Oh, big shout out there to the legend H-Man dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, mates. Great to see you as always. And it was nice to chat last night as well, and briefly see each other over in Manchester. Me and H-Man were watching a live stream late last night over in Manchester, and actually we saw the Qatari 777 that was featured on our last live show, and it came into Manchester during that show, which was pretty fascinating. Only 24 hours after we saw it here in Brisbane. Always love to see aircraft stream hopping around the globe. Oh, did I miss a wave, DBO? Oh no. We'll have to see if we can go again. Oh, hopefully you all saw the waves. Let me have another look, eh? Shall we have another cheeky look here? Maybe another wave. Oh, there we go. Wave from the crew. Oh, kisses from the crew as well. Oh, what legends. Oh, how good's that? How good's that? What a wonderful crew there. The Rex pilots on the Saab 340. I didn't miss that one. H-Man, thanks for dropping in those memberships, mate. Tisha's here. Hello, Tisha.
1641, ground taxi by Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short of whiskey. 1641, traffic on the apron as you turn around in there, E190 double partner, 30, thanks for Charlie 4.
130 degrees, 8 knots, welcome approved, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear land, 19 left, 1
Just trying to think how many more Rex Saabs we're going to see tonight. Maybe two, maybe two more inbounds. I think. I know there's at least one. I don't know if there's a second. Maybe there is. Wow, they're a bit wobbly there on the climb out. All right, Qantas 126, almost missed that. Here we go, coming in. A330 200, of course, One World livery operating in from Auckland tonight. And I think they'll be heading off later on to LAX as Qantas 15, as far as I'm aware anyway. We'll double check that. Oh, was it roll through approved for 126 Spad? So they're going to go to the very end of the runway, Alpha 9er. Oh yeah, Black Duck, you're not wrong, mate. Said it before and we'll say it again. Rex are the best support act any streamers could wish for. Yeah, well said, well said. They're absolute legends. Wendy's in the chat. Hello, Wendy. And City and Nature Escapes is here as well. Hello to City and Nature Escapes. So, yeah, the reason I said I didn't know if this was operating Qantas 15 is because sometimes they do the Qantas 97 service to Manila. I don't know if that's happening today.
41 Brisbane Tower. Line up, runway 19 left.
Lining up, runway 19 left.
Qantas 126 vacated, contact ground on 124, decimal 05. Good day.
There you go. So there's the roll through to the end of the runway. They've gone full length, and then it'll be a nice short taxi for them into the international terminal. Of course, international lines up pretty well. They've only got a couple of 100 meters.
Velocity 1641, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, we just heard their Qantas, velocity 1641, next departure, just cleared for takeoff. We'll turn around and pick them up in just a second. Should be 2 more Rex subs in tonight. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you letting me know that, mate. I do think that would be the case. Of course, we got the Roma one coming back in, which we saw depart. Oh yeah, Qatar. Where's Qatar? I need to look out for that. We might catch it on the downwind.
Wind 15039 and up, runway 19 left, clear for land.
Oh, there's no Qantas 97 tonight, is that right? Okay, so yeah, well then that A330 will very likely be operating later on tonight. It's about 5 minutes past 8, heading out to Los Angeles. Wonderful. Gino, when's the next stream? Good question, mate. I don't know the answer to that one. I don't know when the next show will be. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. So my iPad's decided to freeze. Right, where's Qatari? Are they anywhere close? Oh, they're still out down by Warwick at this point in time. Looks like they've been slowed down actually. They're just descending through 29,000 feet now down near Warwick. So a little bit of time before we'll see them. I do have Velocity 54 coming in now though, from Port Vila. Zach, yes, the parking here is about, I think if you're over 3 hours, I think it's $69 in the domestic terminal. If you book it online, you can do up to I think you can do 2 hours for about $10 or something like that. Retire the Fokkers. Jimmy, which airline does your dad fly for? North Atlantic. They operate a fleet of just Dreamliners. All of them from the old Norwegian fleet when they had issues. And well, that airline effectively rose from the ashes of the Norwegian decline a number of years ago. So Velocity, they're going to be heading down to International, of course, just arrived from Port Vila. Mr. E399's joining us from LA. Hello, mate. Matt isn't with me today, but he should be back with me on the next show. Just myself here this afternoon. Yabba Fish Plays, how far are you from the airport? Well, I'm in the middle of the airport, but we're about a kilometre from each runway in this location. Just to give a little bit of perspective, the closest point of the runway to me is obviously around about here, and that is about 970 metres from me. If that's the question you were asking.
Qantas 1911 Brisbane ground taxi holding point Alpha 3. Point Alpha 3.
Right, Qantas Link 1996 or 1966 coming in here from Newcastle, runway 19 left. Okay, we'll look out for that one, Ben. Apparently there's a 737 coming in later with the split skimmy on only one side. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it's within the operating limits in terms of there'd be a time period. There'd be a time period that they're allowed to run that aircraft without the winglet on one side. I don't know what that time period would be. Maybe a couple of weeks. And of course, that would mean a pretty massive reduction in performance as well in terms of fuel consumption. Oh, Chris, did you not get the box? Oh no. I left it under the seat, so he probably didn't know where it was. But we'll sort that out. I'll make sure I have it on me next time you're around.
Contact ground 121.7.
Okay, so next departure, another Embraer there. They're let down at Alpha 3. We're probably going to see another arrival prior to them heading out. We got the retro coming in, short final from Wellington, Qantas 196. Next inbound, and there it is now. Retro Roo.
G'day again, so 69, 2 knots, runway, 159 ground.
Caden is the viewing spot at Acacia any good? Yeah, Acacia Street's awesome. The only thing is, if you are looking to take some photos, then bring a little step ladder to be able to see over the fence.
Tower, g'day. Wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
Bruce, yes, we're in the car park today. Oh, how good is the retro Roo looking there? What a stunner! Of course, the only remaining retro Roo livery now. Retro Roo 2 is no more. I did hear a few rumours that the Retro Route 2 livery, which is 1959 edition, supposedly going to be repainted onto a different airframe, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to stay, kind of 96.
Velocity 333 coming in now as well. Prior to that, Embraer heading off. This one's in from Melbourne.
There'll be no change here. And cross Buckley, so don't rush your taxi. You've got 5 minutes spacing required between departure to Sydney at the moment. Virgin to 484 to Sydney to getting airborne 5 minutes after that.
Well, it looks like there's a car carrier there heading out at the Port of Brisbane. A very unique looking ship, of course. I wonder if we'll see Retro Roo later on tonight. Just coming from Wellington. From memory, that one then operates Qantas 125 later on, but I could be wrong.
1911, runway 19 left.
There's the Nauru 737-700 just about to cross the runway midfield. There's that ship I was talking about. Car carrier heading out of the port. They've got to snake around through the through Moreton Bay to get out into open waters. That's probably, I reckon that's about 10 Ks from us there, that ship. It's quite a long way. Profeta joining us from Brazil. Good afternoon, or good evening. I know what time it is in Brazil. Maybe it's early in the morning.
159, total full cross, runway 19 and left, and turn up at Alpha. Take a full cross, 1 on left, turn at Alpha, turn 59.
Yeah, bye. I'm sure we'll see some. Special liveries on the 321 Neos once they start to filter through. We should start to see them very soon. In fact, I believe next month the first one's due to get delivered. It has had its first couple of flights, as far as I'm aware, as well. The first 321 Neo of the Qantas fleet. There is some pictures floating around online, and perhaps even some video on YouTube as well. Oh, look what's just made an appearance. Kind of made an appearance anyway.
1911, contact departures, good day.
Slightly overexposed there, or very, very overexposed.
And Roger, and hold short.
I wonder if we can fix that up. A little bit of cloud as well. It's almost a full moon, isn't it? Are we getting close to a full moon? Must be in the next day or two. And actually, I need to look out for Qatari as well. Is that past me yet? Have they gone past? Oh no, they're still down to the south. So there's a small chance that we'll be able to see Qatari heading past at around 9,000 to 10,000 feet on the downwind. They're still about 15 minutes from landing here at Brisbane tonight, which is probably going to be pretty dark by that point. There's no big Kev down there, is there? I don't know if he's around tonight. Oh, is it full moon tonight, is it? Oh, right. How about that? Hopefully some of that cloud will disappear and we'll get a nice shot of it. David Cooper saying, hi James, have you heard anything about the Hawaiian A330 service to Sydney diverting to Brisbane. If it is, it's expected to arrive in 75 minutes. No, I didn't know. I didn't know that, mate. What's the go? Tell me more. I'm intrigued.
Hold short of Bravo.
If that's the case, that's awesome. We've only ever spotted a Hawaiian on an OPN, well, on a Brisbane live show once. We of course saw the 787 coming in. Must have been about a year ago now. Let me know if that's confirmed. Is that a confirmed diversion from Sydney, Hawaiian? Thanks for dropping that in the chat though, David.
Looks like the only other bay available at the moment. Disregard 24 pushing taxi by Alpha and Holster Bravo 4.
Tanya saying, "Hi James, what's your favourite aircraft?" Oh, you don't need to ask me that question twice. Concorde, of course.
957, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, cross the land. 3467, Brisbane Tower.
So this is the direction we're going to be looking out for the Qatari on the downwinds.
Ground, I got 59 on Alpha, 2 hold short, Bravo 7. Take 159, toe via Bravo 8, and then Charlie 8 to the bay.
Turn towards Brisbane. Well, it could be in a holding pattern though, no? Is there bad weather in Sydney or something like that? I don't know why would it come to Brizzy? It's like Rex is about to put. Oh, we're gonna miss an arrival. We don't want to do that. Here we go. Velocity coming in.
Velocity 972, contact departures. Go.
That's velocity 972.
Oh, Owen's here. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate?
Today requesting reposition on the Q190 from A16 to 509. Copy, push back through and turn to the back.
Carrie saying Hawaiian 451 is heading straight for Brisbane on flight radar. Oh, right, okay. Oh. You're all exciting me a little bit too much. Wow, okay, well that would be quite a sight to see if that's going to happen. I'm going to look at the radar myself, you know. Let's have a squiz. So is it still
3467, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Whereabouts am I looking? Or shall I? I'll just type it in. Actually, that'll be easier, won't it? 451. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's I don't know. There could be a variety of reasons that it's heading straight for us. We've seen this before. And then they'll end up just going over Brisbane at 30,000 feet. So I don't know. We'll wait and see if they start descending into Brisbane, I guess, to see if that happens or not. Yeah, certainly coming straight at us at the moment. Owen saying, let's get this the most followed on flight radar. Hawaiian 451. I don't know. I'm still skeptical. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Oh, Qatari's heading past. I don't know if we can see it though. You know what? It's probably somewhere around about where that moon is right now. There's quite a lot of cloud. I don't know if we'll be able to pick it up. So it's at about 10,000 feet, or it's just descended through 10,000 feet. But I reckon this cloud is going to prevent us from spotting it. I'm starting to wonder though, what the chances are going to be of seeing a plane through the moon tonight. I reckon that's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to see the downwind. Must be over here now.
509.
Anyway, they'll be landing in about 10 minutes, Qatari.
09, tow Charlie 2.
I think our white balance is a bit off there.
Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6. Qantas 1893, traffic Qantas 737, pushing up by 18. They're pushing
Crafty
away.
Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Brendan, I think you're right, mate. I don't think it's coming in, but I'm a little bit sceptical about that. hope you're doing well, Brendan. Good to see you, mate. Shout out to Judy and Selena as well if they're watching as well.
Target 01. Target 801, Brisbane ground. G'day, it's requesting Doug Andy transit from Fox City South to 0. Target 01. Target 01, transit approved.
My next departure is the Qantas 73 heading out full length off of runway 19 left.
Bravo, Charlie 5 to the main.
Right down there at Alpha 1. Where are they off to today? They're heading down to Sydney as Qantas 543. Here we go. Yeah, I would have thought the same, Gareth. Yes, I'm a little bit sceptical about anything like that. It's quite common to see Sydney arrivals come over this way from that direction. Look at that red in the background there in the CBD. Nice little shot. Obviously, rain in the distance, and the last light after sunset giving us some nice colours. DT's here. Hello, DT. Holden HSV Ali is there dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Ali. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your support there as well. Jetstar 566 is just about to touch down here.
33, taxi Charlie.
Oh, this is a 321 Neo with looks like a replacement rudder on there, painted in white.
132, give way towards 737 outbound Charlie 1.
I wonder if the rudder itself. I wonder if the piece is the same part as a classic 321. I wonder if they're interchangeable.
So 935 taxi Alpha hold short, Alpha 6. Taxi Alpha hold short, Alpha 6, left 935. Jetstar 566, Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Right, so Qatari is the Qatari 777 is number 3. Number 3 to arrive tonight on runway left. First, we're going to have Air New Zealand coming in from Wellington, the New Zealand 271 service, 320 Neo, followed by another 320 Neo of Air Callan. Unfortunately, no 330 Neo tonight, but we'll take it. And then of course we've got Qatari then following, just turning on the final now, the 777 from Doha.
Taxi Charlie 4 bay.
Reese saying any A330s in the hangar. Good question. Looks like 2 that I can see. I can't see it. I don't know if there's any others. Definitely at least 2 in the hangar at the moment. None sitting outside.
Ground 512, hold short. Tower, you ready immediately? Drift that noise, we'll catch you on your left. Three minutes away.
James Erlenwine's there in the chat as well. Hello, James. And Marilio Shy, it is a wonderful view here in the car park. I especially love being here at night. It's wonderful. Right, so as I said, Air Callan is coming in next. However, we're going to see a Qantas. We're just going to see the Qantas 73 heading off first. To land. GRF's here. Hello, mate. Right, time for me to make a couple of little adjustments on the camera. Now we're getting a little bit darker.
Qantas 758, Brisbane ground bay 23, pushback present. 23, push through.
Got to go into a bit of a manual mode. I think that's about right. We've got an air train departing there. There's the beautiful A320 Neo of Air Callan. The only one currently operating in their fleet. The only narrow body, in fact, currently flying for Air Callan. I believe their other 320 Neo is in long-term storage for whatever reason. I don't know the circumstances about that, but only this 320 Neo and 2 A330 Neos currently in their whole fleet actually operating.
Echo 150 Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold to Bravo 9.
Alpha, hold to Bravo 9.
Stardust is here. Hello, mate.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
What is this still sitting there for? The Qantas 737 there. They're holding again. Short of the high-speed exit there for the arriving Air Callan 320 Neo, which is going to come out this side here. And then Qatari is next. I don't have it in sight just yet, but we'll pick it up in just a moment. Qatari there getting the roll-through clearance to the end of the runway, Alpha 9er. Right, I've just got visual on the Qatari.
Alpha, Hospital Bravo 7, touch 309. Callahan 150, just to plan the next right, Bravo 8, Bravo, and Charlie down to the back.
Bravo 8, Bravo,
What a stunner. Are they gonna depart at Alpha 7 maybe? They've certainly slowed down enough to make that exit, or are they going to carry on? I think they're going to carry on.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short. Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, wind,
Yeah, there we go. So passing the Alpha 7 exit there, and heading all the way down to Alpha 9, and then a nice short taxi for them into the international terminal.
A380 uniform, vacating, contact ground 122.25.
So the spoiler's up, and the flaps all the way down. And there's that Air Callan again, one last time. We'll see them again later on, of course, when they head back out to New Caledonia. Scheduled usually for around about 7:30, I think, or just after 7:30. That's roughly when they head off.
Wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, KDS saying, shame we're 111 likes short for the 777. For the old 777 landing. Yeah, we're getting up there, aren't we? We're at 673 so far, which is absolutely wonderful. So early in the show. I just want to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you that's helped get us to that point. And if you haven't yet, then please do consider smashing the like button. John Molyneux, camera so clear tonight. Well, I mean, it's not quite pitch black yet. It's not going to stay looking like this. The rain we've had throughout the day has probably helped that. It's probably cleared the air out a little bit. Of course, we're shooting over very long distances. I mean, this Qatari here is about 2.5 kilometres from me at this point in time. So just to give you an idea. And barely visible to the naked eye. Raymond Rose here. Hello, Raymond. And Darren Brown Photography is also in the chat. Hello, mate. And there is the Emirates A380 still on Bay 71. They'll hang around there for the next hour or so. And then they'll be towed over to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. Now, next arrival coming in on runway left is actually a Dash 8 of National Jet Express from Adelaide. Right, what have we got starting up there that I can hear? Shout out to Tezza and to Sarge in the background there, just saying goodbye. They've just been up here for a little bit doing some plane spotting this afternoon. I think that's a Max 8 I can hear on startup. Very, very unique engine sound on the from the leaps. Let's see if we can see National Jet Express coming in now. Yeah, Doug, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I can smell, I've just got a big whiff of some sort of amazing food. No idea what it is, but it smells incredible. Yeah, long flight, isn't it, Steve? In a Dash 8. What is the flight time, in fact, from Adelaide for the National Jet? I don't know if anyone can see that there.
58 Tower, g'day.
National Jet Express is I think it's a subsidiary of Rex, isn't it? You'd know the answer to that, wouldn't you, Brad? I'm pretty sure it's isn't it a fully owned subsidiary of Rex Airlines? As far as I'm aware. Veston in the chat. 2 hours and 45 minutes this was, all the way from Adelaide. Wow. That's a long time in the air, isn't it, on a prop? Jono D there, dropping in the 1 month milestone tonight. 1 month? Wow, I need 3 mini M ships for my girls. 3 mini memberships for my girls. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe we can do that in the future. Good on you, Jono. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. Wonderful. So these guys probably going to be heading to the common user satellite of domestic, which is around about the middle. Oh, John Logan, Silver Bullet inbound, the special livery Fokker 70. I wonder if that will then head in to where we are here on the Virgin Apron. And GR Yaris Mao has gone and dropped in a huge number of memberships there, 10 in fact, to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Mao. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. Amazing support, mate. And a big welcome if you are one of those lucky new members picking up the membership tonight from Mao. A big welcome to you. And you'll get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the chat. The Discord server and the members only live shows as well. Courtesy of Mao. So thanks again, mate. Really do appreciate it. Shifter is there in the chat. Hello, Shifter.
Jetstar A380, Brisbane ground, Bay 29, pushback proved tail south. Traffic, Fokker pushing back off 31, tail west. Pushback tail south, now we've got the traffic.
That the 320 Neo, I think it is, yes. Alpha 5 Charlie. We did see this one earlier on, just arriving on the Legacy runway. Now heading back out.
1229, traffic A320 pushing off 29, tail south.
Joe VD's here. Hello, Joe.
So we're the A320 off gate 29 on velocity 1249. Is it 10 knots? Runway 19 right, clear to land.
How are you, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Right, so where's that going? The 320 Neo heading off to Avalon. So that will go out off of runway 19 left. So that's the one and only daily service that goes to Avalon, Jetstar 635. Now it looks like the Dash 8 of National Jet Express has gone all the way up there to General Aviation. So maybe that was a repositioning flight heading up that end to be parked away. Richard Argus, Hawaiian 330, not far behind Nardi 737. We'll we'll keep an eye on it, mate. But yeah, I don't like the chances. DBO Fokker inbound to a bay near you, James. Well, if it's a Unity flight number, then it very likely will. Yes. Looks like that Jetstar 320 Neo is going full length, so they're going all the way up to Alpha 1 to depart tonight. We'll come back to them once they're rolling. So we got Bay 50 Alpha is the closest bay to us there. We got Bay 50 and we got Bay 49. So I imagine the Silver Fokker will end up in one of those. Now I've got a huge super chat to bring up on screen here, coming in from Kerry tonight. Wow. Or wowzers, I should say. That is absolutely amazing, Kerry. Thank you, mate. Dropping in the pineapple. Good afternoon, Jimmy, Carolyn, Big Daz, and Aussie Flights, and the whole OPN family. Another brilliant stream, and happy Mother's Day to all the mums. Well said, Kerry. What a wonderful message. Well said, mate. And thank you so much for your amazing support. Yeah, big shout out to the mods for doing just giving us their time tonight and helping us in the live chat. Keeping everything running smoothly. They're absolute legends. And a big shout out, of course, to all the mums there at home watching along. Mother's Day today, here in Australia anyway. I think in America as well. I don't think it's Mother's Day in the UK, in fact, but well, it is here. Good on you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. Wonderful message there, and amazing support as always. Megals is back with the beers. Gosh, it got dark in Brizzy quickly. It really does. What are we now? 5:50 p.m. and it's basically pitch black as of now. I'm just looking out for the moon. I think I've lost it. I think it's too high now. I was looking forward to featuring the full moon a few more times tonight.
To the ground, good evening again, velocity 1249, receiving information.
Right, here we go, Jetstar 6:35, heading to Avalon.
Velocity 1249, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity.
Those Neos are so quiet compared to the classics. Oh, KDS, quick James, clear the clouds away and you may get New Zealand 281 from Singapore overhead through the moon. You reckon? What are the chances of that, mate? What are the chances of that? I'm just going to try and find the moon. I don't think it's within reach of my camera anymore. Either that or there's too much cloud. Oh, I don't know where it is. It's gone. It's completely disappeared.
1249, number 1.
1249, copy your head.
Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 186.
It's 635, Qantas.
Right, Qantas 186 now clear to land, runway 19 left. So next arrival coming in on this side. We will pick that up in just a moment once we have it in sight. They're actually not yet on. They've not yet turned onto final, but that is the service coming in from Queenstown tonight. The 737-800. We'll pick it out in just a moment. Going to bring up Nick on screen first. Dashcam Fanatics dropping in the fiver there. Thank you so much, Nick. Wishing a happy Mother's Day to all the mums to be, grandmothers out there. Hope you all enjoyed your day.
Ground,
And thanks, Jimmy, for the Sunday stream. What an awesome message there, Nick. Thank you, mate. And thank you for dropping in the fiver as well. And it's an absolute pleasure to put on the show, mate. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else on my Sunday night prior to the new working week. What a way to end it.
4708 Brisbane ground, 44 Bravo.
Thanks, Nick.
Through to tail north.
So we got a Fokker heading out there. I would imagine they're heading over to the new parallel runway. I haven't seen where it's going.
Give way to
Yes, turning left. So they're heading across taxiway Yankee. Should be able to pick out Qantas 186 in just a moment as well. Lisa Jones is here. Hello, Lisa. Hi to all the mamas watching, and hey, James. Hope you're well. Loving my Sunday night with OPN. Hope you're doing well, Lisa.
186, just confirm we are clear to land 19 left.
186, that's confirmed. We're runway 19 left, clear to land.
There you go. Qantas 186 just getting the... just confirming they are cleared to land runway 19 left. We did hear that a couple of minutes ago. Oh, yeah. There we go. Brad is in the chat confirming what we were talking about earlier. Jimmy, correct. National Express is held by Rex. It was part of the Cobran group in 22, but now flying under the ownership of Rex. Full ownership of by Rex, as far as I'm aware. Right, here's 186.
Brisbane 147, Brisbane Airport.
Oh, Seki's here. Hello, Seki. How are you, mate? 4K aircraft live. Yeah, the equipment's it seems to be all right, mate. The rain hasn't broken anything as far as I'm aware. Actually, I need to remember to. I've done my power situation a little bit differently today, and I'm going to have to make sure I don't let the battery go flat. Because if that happens, then we'll black out for a minute. I usually run a power reserve on some of the equipment, but I haven't done that today. I'm doing something differently.
186. Contact
Ken Efa's here as well. Hello, Ken. Devon Barnes. How are you, Devon?
023, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Jetstar 823 now clear for takeoff, runway 19 left. They're lining up at Alpha 3 there. Heading down to Sydney, the 320 CO.
Class 96 Alpha, Bravo 7, Charlie X.
Oh, the moon's kind of just made a reappearance, so it's just behind. There's obviously some pretty thick cloud above me. I'm actually expecting some rain potentially tonight. There it is up there. Full moon supposedly tonight. Let's see if we can frame it up. I don't know if I can actually get it in focus, you know. Nah, no chance. Not with that cloud. We'll come back to it. Hopefully we get a better shot later.
1249, Brisbane target A19 right, clear for takeoff.
Anthony Powers in the chat. Hello, mate.
Taxi Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bus.
Right next inbound is Air New Zealand again. New Zealand 147 this time, coming in from Auckland. Another 321 Neo, and that will turn around pretty fast here tonight and head back out around or just before 8 p.m. I think, about 7:30 p.m. Oh, listen to that! No doubt that is a Fokker on start up there. Very, very unique sound to the Rolls-Royce Taze. So two Air New Zealands on the ground now. One of them come in from Wellington, and that will be heading back out to Christchurch later on tonight. This one, of course, will be operating back to Auckland when it heads off later on. Oh, hang on! I've just spotted the Fokker 70, the silver bullet that we've been talking about. There it is, coming in. Perhaps on one of the bays close to us here. Might get a bit noisy. See where it comes into. Oh no, it looks like they're slowing right down. Maybe they're not coming up this end. No, they're going to go in on bay 47 by the looks of it. So
1402 Brisbane ground, traffic proper into 47. Give way, bay 48, push back through.
Oh, we'll come back to them. We got Jetstar 657 just about to touch down. Oh, how good's the sound from the Fokker as it shuts down in front of us? What a noise!
Taxi Charlie 5 followed Jetstar.
We've got a Velocity 737 just pushing back off of bay 48 in front of us here. Is this going out? I think it is. Yes. Just seeing if the pitot covers are on. And we've also just heard Velocity 708 cleared for takeoff, heading down to Hobart in Tasmania. 737-800 of Virgin Australia. Down at Alpha 3. I think it's a no-go on the Air New Zealand overhead tonight. There is far too much cloud. Plus, where I'm standing, of course, I do have a roof over my head, so there's only small sections of the sky that it'd be possible for me to pick it out. Unlike when Matt's down on the van, he's got 360-degree views. Now I'm going to bring up Kerry here, because Kerry has gone and dropped in a stack of memberships tonight, and I'm going to start off by bringing up the 10 here. 10 new members from Kerry in the Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful support there, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you've had an amazing weekend, and thank you for tuning in again. Big shout out to those picking up those memberships tonight from Kerry. Hawaiian 451 at 40,000 feet. Yeah, they're not coming in here.
Watch 978, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, whiskey, information kilo 3.
It is coming straight towards Brisbane, but yeah, that's I think it's just their flight path today. Good on you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. We'll bring up the others actually. we'll bring up the second lot, because Kerry went and dropped in 2 lots of 10 straight away. So 20 new members, 20 newest members of the channel there dropping in tonight, courtesy of Kerry. Amazing support there, mate. And I have to say a big thank you as well for dropping in the incredibly generous super chat as well. You're an absolute legend for supporting our channel like that, mate.
Your initial your initial transmission was stepped on also. So again, preferred electronic. Alpha 3, velocity 42. Copy.
William McNaughton's here. Hello, Will. Carrie Krause saying Sydney board is showing Hawaiian 451 arriving in Brisbane. Is that right? Well, I mean, if that is saying that, then that's a different story. You know what? I'm going to have a look at this myself. If the Sydney Airport arrivals board is showing a diversion for Hawaiian, then that's I think definitive, right?
Ground bay 21, pushback approved. Cost 941, Brisbane ground. Give way to an agent. They'll be towing north on the Abra. That's bay 21, pushback approved. They can pass behind you. Give way.
Oh, showing arriving Sydney. Right, okay. I was going to say. I thought you meant there as in here. Yeah, no, it's not coming in here. There's no way. It's just going to be going overhead.
176 vacating, contact ground 12.
I love how you're all talking about it though. You're getting my hopes up. Paul Garrett's here joining us from Toowoomba tonight. Hello, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mates. And Neil, how are you, Neil? Good to see you as always. And Zach, the views with the naked eye are not that great when you're looking out to the runway here. Under the lights, it's okay, but yeah, out to the runway and the taxiways, the view isn't so good. It's very dark, and you don't see much with the naked eye. The camera does a fantastic job of seeing in the dark. The apron lighting obviously creates a bit of light pollution for us here, but other than that, it's really good.
Quarters 1941. Pushback is approved. Velocity 978 Brisbane Tower. Good evening at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait. You'll be number 2 to depart.
Roger's here. Hello, Roger. And dial up. Dan's also here. How are you, Dan? Oh, look at this. I thought I saw some green there. Special liveried Qantas Link A220. The very first A220 that was delivered to Qantas last year in that very special green livery. Of course, quite hard to see it at night, but yeah, what a stunner.
Plus 1106, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, plus 1106.
It looks like, or sounds like, we've got a Fokker departing next, velocity 1106. Just lining up now down at Alpha 3, heading to Newcastle.
Taxi 2, holding point Alpha 3.
Flying broccoli, yeah. Should see that turn around in about an hour. We'll head back to Melbourne, I would imagine. X-ray 4 Alpha, that's it. Yeah, no bread van tonight, David. Yes, Matt is not with us today, but he should be back on the next live show. Fingers crossed. Just myself here tonight. Right, our next departure is actually lined up full length down there at Alpha 1. Looks like a Velocity 737. Where are they heading? They're heading down to Sydney. 737-800 Velocity 978s. They've been sitting on the runway for a little while. In fact, I think the Fokker pushed in front of them. Yeah, flying solo tonight, Mel. Yes. But that's all right. All right, you know what? There's a bit of rain about to cross the field. I might be about to get a little bit wet. I've just spotted it out to the southeast or the east. Probably see it during this pan actually. It's coming over the Port of Brisbane now.
Kilo 543 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, then Yankee 1, hold short Charlie 1.
Tango Zulu Yankee 1, hold short Charlie 1, killing 543 Delta.
See the rain there in the background. I reckon I'm about to get wet actually, because I reckon there's enough wind that it's going to basically blow in sideways once it reaches me. So. Feels like every live show we do at the moment, we get smashed with some rain at some point. You can see the rain coming in there midfield. Hasn't quite reached the hangars yet, I don't think.
337 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 978, contact departures. Velocity 1402, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take off runway 19 left.
Right, there's our next departure. Velocity 1402 heading down to Adelaide tonight.
41 ground taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
And we got Liam's Aviation there, dropping in the 1 month milestone tonight. Thank you, Liam. And Liam's saying thank you for the amazing streams, OPN. Mate, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your continued support as well. Wonderful. Feeling the rain. I can see it there under the lights. Probably hear it in a moment as well. There it is coming in. It's not too heavy yet. It's not too heavy. I'm hoping it won't last too long. In fact, let's have a quick look at the weather radar there. As I say, as you can see, there is just showers coming in off the water there. Doesn't look like it will last too long, but might be heavy for a minute or two.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 941 ready. 941 Brisbane Tower.
Singapore 266 heavy, Brisbane ground, base 78, pushback approved, south south.
Actually, that gives you a better idea. You can see the Port of Brisbane. The visibility has dropped pretty significantly out there to the east.
Brisbane ground, tug 309.
Tug 309 at ground.
Request to relocate at 737 from Bay 84 to Bay 18.
Killing 543 Delta, hold short Charlie.
Killing 543 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi to Bay 1 Alpha.
Right, so Singapore has just been given their pushback clearance down at International from Bay 70.
Killing
So
543
can we
Delta,
see that from here? Oh, we can actually. There. Just see the tip of the tail in the centre of screen, and actually the Qatari tail just to the right-hand side, the 777. There's Emirates still parked on Bay 71 for the time being.
A330, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, cleared left. 19 left, land lock with A330.
This is Qantas 941 heading down to, or heading across to Perth. Temperature 19, so it's cooling down a lot here now too.
We'll be accompanying shortly.
19 degrees. And bird strike. Stacey there dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Stacey. To go towards the Tim Tam Fund. Can't have you running out. That's very kind of you, Stacey. We've only got, I think I've got half a packet in the inventory here tonight, and I did specifically only bring half a packet, so I didn't munch on them all night. But thank you so much, Stacey.
Wind is now 140 degrees 6, 19 right, red left.
So, from what I heard there, the departing aircraft reported a a potential bird strike at around the rotation point on 19 left. So we'll probably see an airside safety vehicle now doing an inspection of the runway. I would imagine prior to the next movement. In fact, there it is there now. So we can't see it too well because of that rain. But that is one of the airside safety vehicles doing a runway inspection.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 9.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 9, code 309. Kilo, bye. Showers moving through, runway becoming wet and turning up the very side. We're going to see on final moment.
Yes, you can use the new emoji now. Of course, yes, we got the airside safety vehicle on the custom emoji. Of course, I think that one specifically is actually Car 7, which is the fancy new Ford Lightning. Oh, this rain! I'm getting a little bit wet here. We might move in a moment if it gets much worse, because we don't want to get the camera and stuff too damp. It can only take so much. It's actually the mixer. The mixer's the bit that likes to fail, as we know. You know what? I'm getting pretty wet, so I'm gonna make a quick move for it for a little bit. We'll move back when we can.
Runway 19 left and right, surface position code 555, whole runway west. Visibility 10 kilometres, position 6 kilometres in passing showers, thanks for the mind.
It's hopefully going to be a fairly quick passing shower. Stephen Matheson's there in the chat. Hello, Stephen. everyone's found Car 7 there in the chat. Love it. Right, so it looks like they've completed that inspection and found nothing, which is good. I'm going to bring up Kerry again, because Kerry has dropped in more memberships tonight. Another 10 have just come in from Kerry. Kerry's dropped in, I think, at this point here, 30 gifted memberships in total, which is just amazing, mate. I can't thank you enough. Incredible generosity there. Amazing support of the show, of not just the show, but the community as well. It really is incredibly generous, mate. Thank you. And there is the Singapore A350-900 heading out of the international terminal. We are expecting them to go to runway right tonight. Is that Retro-Roo as well under tow? I think that's Retro-Roo down there as well, coming up or being tail swapped from international back up to domestic. Good on you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. All right, has this rain died off just a little bit now? I think I'm safe, you know. I think I'm gonna move back. So it stopped blowing in. So we're gonna pick up the tripod. Move back into position. There we go.
Number 1 to the Qantas and Charlie 1.
Right, we got velocity 965 coming in here on runway left. Visibility should start to improve once that rain has stopped. Of course, the rain under the apron lights
velocity 346 holding.
Doesn't do us any favours.
Velocity 346, ground taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
That's it, holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi by Bravo, market.
Taxi by Bravo, function 2,
Singapore 266, contact ground 161, 34
KZ, I can see cheese. The cheese. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean the cheese boards in the first class? Is that what you're talking about? Alex Anderson there in the chat just discovered the channel. Welcome, Alex.
965 Brisbane ground. I'm on the A350 on Bravo, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oh, here we go. Here's the A350 coming up, taxiway Bravo. So we're expecting them to...
Singapore 266, give way to the 737 vacating to Bravo 6, crossing from right to left. Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
There you go. So taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. Expecting them to then make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Yankee. And that will take them across the airfield to the other side, to the other runway, taxiway Sierra. And then they'll taxi all the way up to Tango 1 and make a full-length departure on runway 19 and right. Oh, the moon. Yes. I don't know if I can see it, you know. I think it might have gone too high in the sky. Right, this is Velocity 346 heading off to Melbourne tonight. Here we go. Looks like there's quite a bit of spray there on the runway, so it's obviously fairly damp. Singapore obviously only just arrived at the start of the show, or near the start of the show. It was about 4:30, 4:50, something like that.
Charlie 1. Contact ground 124.05.
Turned around pretty fast here tonight, only about an hour and 20 minutes. Tigers 2005, good evening to you. Thank you for tuning in. I wonder if we'll get a good shot of one of the airside safety vehicles in the on the apron in front of us here at some point throughout the night. Be nice to make use of that emoji properly. Gino, you're welcome to come up and say hello anytime if you're able.
Tuck 31 to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
So Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left, Tuck 31.
Right, so that's Qantas 545 just holding there at taxiway Alpha 3, ready to depart. They're waiting for the next arrival, which is a Link Airways Metro returning from Armidale. And well, the Link Airways is probably going to be near impossible for us to
hold point, contact ground 124.05.
see touching down, but we'll give it a red hot go.
Hold point, contact 124.05, Tuck 31.
Almost, well, probably worse than the Jetstar A320s actually to spot at nights. Yeah, Nonya, the Ford Lightning is pretty awesome, especially in the OPN yellow. Especially in the OPN yellow, I reckon it looks great.
Brisbane ground, 5
Car 7 in the emoji now. Car 7 and Car 8 are both the Ford Lightnings. There's two of those.
Via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
So Singapore have made their left-hand turn, as you can see there, along taxiway Yankee. So they're heading over to runway 19 and right. We'll pick them up once they're airborne.
Victor Echo Tango, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to Bay 50.
Number 6 to Bay 50, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, number 1 to the aircraft under tow.
Now, is that the Retro Roo? It is. So Retro Roo is under tow, so that's being tail swapped from international up here to domestic. So I wonder if we'll see that flying again later on tonight. Sounds like the Metro is coming our way. Oh, yeah, the Link Airways crew are there waiting for the Metro to arrive on Bay 50, right in front of us. Fair bit of standing water down there. Gino, we're on level 9 of the P1 car park here tonight. Well, that's usually where I am anyway. We're usually in the same spot. Oh, how good does Retro Roo look under the lights there? What a stunner.
Tug 509, Bay 27, pushback approved. Report ready to tow.
Bay 27, pushback approved, report ready to tow 509.
Oh, here he is. Sydney Myers dropping in the 15-month milestone. Good on you, Sydney. Looking good on the big screen, on the big 65-inch from memory. I think that's what you're rocking, isn't it, Sydney? 65-inch telly at home there. Hopefully watching the stream in 4K, of course, which is absolutely the best way to do it on the big telly if you have the ability to. Good on you, Sydney. Hope you're well, mate. Wonderful milestone there. And Big Al is also dropping in the big milestone. 13 months. Fab streams as always, and hi from a sunny UK. I think you've actually got better weather than us in Brizzy at the moment. And in fact, even in temperatures, I'm pretty sure you're up in the mid-20s or thereabouts, something like that. I think the weather's looking pretty fantastic in the UK for the time being. Hopefully it stays that way for the summer, mate. Hope you're well, Al. Yeah, the Link Airways aircraft is very skinny, and I've never actually been in a Metro myself, but I've seen photos inside the cabin, and I believe you basically have to crawl through it. And the two rows of seats are so, or two columns of seats are so close together, it's quite hard to move through the cabin.
Target 309.
Oh, loving seeing the airside safety emoji. How good's that?
When able, Charlie 2 to the bay, that's 309.
Oh, request tow of the A380.
Push back and reposition as approved.
Push and reposition approved, hope 205.
There we go. So they're just about to. Well, there you can see the beacon is on the A380. They're repositioning that aircraft from where it is now, Bay 71, over to Bay 75, ready for its departure later on tonight.
540, Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
And Coops is here, dropping in the 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Another big drop of memberships there. Wow. Coops, thank you, mate. What a legend.
Charlie 1, Bravo.
And a big welcome to all of those lucky new members. You'll know who you are. You would have got an email straight away from YouTube letting you know of the fact. So I don't know if it tells you who gifted the memberships, but you all know if you received one.
Target 309. Continue moving forward.
Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. Amazing support and great to have you here tonight. Great to have you here. Should we get a quick cheeky look at the air train there heading off?
Charlie 4 to the bay when able. Traffic A320 push back on 38.
Off of runway 19 centre.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay when able, and copy 320 on 38.
Damien Jones is here. Hello, Damien. Happy Mother's Day, Al. No better way to spend it than watching OPN on a Sunday night, of course.
934, taxi Charlie 5.
Good on you, Damien. And shout out to Al as well. So the A380 sits on the ground here in Brisbane for about, it's nearly 15 hours actually. Arrives here in the mornings at about 6:30 a.m. if it's on time, and departs at we know at about 9 p.m. And I think that's so that it sort of lines up with the with all the flights that go into Europe. And also, I think, of course, the aircraft when it came into Brisbane a few years ago, they used to do a flight to New Zealand and back, which obviously no longer occurs. So I wonder if it's also down to that scheduling fact as well.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
On Bravo, hold short whiskey number 1, just 934.
Rach is in the chat as well. Hello, Rach. Yeah, this one leaves at 9 p.m. and then another comes in at 10:30. Although I think that one's running a little bit early today. When I last checked, it was coming in at about 10 o'clock. And yes, leaves at 2 a.m. as Carolyn's put in the chat there. So the 19 operations usually delays the departure of the A380 ever so slightly because it is a longer taxi, especially if they're on the new parallel runway.
Tow 509. Tow's approved, proceed Charlie.
Oh, look out. Harry. Wowza. Dropping in 20 more memberships tonight. How amazing is that? That is just, I'm speechless, mate. I'm absolutely speechless, Kerry. Incredible generosity there. I've actually lost count of how many gifted memberships Kerry's dropped into the show today. Thank you so much, mate. And a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to collect those. Hopefully, YouTube's actually handing them out.
Once clear, push back approved tail west. Report ready to tow.
We know in the last live show that YouTube was struggling to find people to hand them out to, but I think they've sorted it out.
Number 1, taxi by Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Good on you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. Absolute legend. Right, Singapore's just about. I almost forgot about Singapore. Singapore's just about to line up on runway right. Should see that once they're airborne.
Charlie 1.
Yeah, Qatari heading out around the same time that the Emirates A380 will be arriving later on tonight, 10 past 10.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
So this one will head out, and then less than an hour later we'll see an arrival of another A380 if we're still here, which I don't know yet. We'll see how we go. I don't know if that was meant to be a hint, KDS. I don't know about that. SHB Motorsport Productions in the chat there tonight. Good evening to you. Gino Finelli, how many A380s are there? Good question. I think there's about 200. Is it about 270 or something like that? I think it's less than 300.
Tango 3, runway 19 right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows the exact number. Right, where's Singapore? Let's see if we can pick it up. Should be coming past any second. I think they're airborne quite early actually, so they might be quite high.
Wind 172 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Where are they? There it is.
Qantas 1890, standby 1.
54 Brisbane Tower.
The A350-900 heading off back home to Changi tonight. Now, there is another A350 inbound, probably not far away actually, within the next half an hour or so, coming in from Changi. And I've got my fingers crossed that that's going to come in on the Legacy runway as well.
Taxi 2 holding flight Tango 1.
Like this one did. Joseph, good evening, mate. Oh, is it? No, there's more than 189. 251, mate. There you go. Telly with the facts. I knew it was something like that. 270, I said originally, didn't I? I was 19 off.
Type 509 behind the jet.
There you go. There's Emirates now on bay 75, ready for their departure in about 2 and a bit hours' time. Yeah, ending with Rego Alpha 6 Echo Victor Sierra, which we have actually seen here in Brisbane a couple of times, in fact, on our live streams. The last A380 ever made.
504 tow Charlie.
Which I think is pretty special. Oh, bye-bye, saying we're only 99 likes to go until we hit the big 1,000 tonight. We're getting there. Thank you, everyone, for the support there. Smashing the like button really does help the channel an awful lot. So thank you to each and every one of you.
Wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, Annette Logan, we saw the last A380 in Auckland, Echo Victor Sierra, which was pretty cool. I don't know how many times it's visited Brisbane exactly, but I know. It's been on our show at least twice from memory. Oh, we got the Link Airways Metro on the move as well. So that one's being towed away. It's not going out. So this one's being parked away at the back of the airfield tonight.
Lofty 786, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, when able. Truck will be a 737 outbound Charlie 5.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, when able.
Lofty 472, taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
So fast, short Bravo.
Alex is there dropping in the 2-month milestone. Good on you, Alex. Only because I was lucky enough to be gifted twice. Is that right? You've had 2 gifted memberships in a row. How good is that, Alex? Thank you, mate. Awesome having you tuning in. Of course, YouTube does pick the most active people in the stream, the most engaged. So wonderful stuff, mate. Thank you. And shout out to those gifting you the memberships. How good's that?
Hope 504 Brisbane Ground. Lofty 472, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Western.
Right, Jetstar 154 is coming in next here from Auckland.
363 nil to Brisbane Tower. Toke 504, proceed Bravo, hold short Western.
The A321 Neo here on runway left. Lord Enjohn's here. Hello, mate.
Velocity 454, number 1, taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Hayden K, any Tim Tams. And mate, I've got half a packet of double chocolates, but I haven't touched them yet.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo,
James Cridland's here as well. How are you, James?
Set 154, kilogram 122.25.
Oh, this is Velocity 472. They're off to Perth tonight, so that will be going out of the Legacy runway. I don't know, maybe Alpha 3, maybe full length, we'll wait and see.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 7, Bravo, and then Charlie 10 to the bay. And traffic when you get to the bay will be a 737 pushing back tail south on Bay 85.
Give way to a Metro under tow outbound Charlie 5.
And Holden HSV Ali is there with the 6-month milestone. Thank you, Ali. Rocking the purple badge next to your name there now, which is wonderful. G'day, OPNers. Hope you've all had a nice day, and same to you, Ali.
Anticipating them to be maintaining their own visual separation.
I hope you've had an amazing weekend as well. And I'll just properly giving the tripod a good old kick. Oh, thank you so much, Ali. Great to see you tonight. Thank you for dropping in the gifted membership earlier as well. Oh, there is an arrival there. I didn't see that. Embraer just touched down.
Velocity 454, Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 5,
Oh, Megals, if you insist, I'll dig into one now.
Upwind and about 1 mile to the west of centre line. Has your side and remaining on separation. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, takeoff, Jetstar 936.
Right, runway 19 right. Okay, so that velocity to Perth is going full length, so they're heading on down to Alpha 1. Ryanair 001, how do you listen to ATC? We've got the Uniden Bearcat scanner plugged into the soundboard tonight.
On Bravo, that's taxi Charlie 4.
So we're scanning through I think about 6 different frequencies currently, or 5. We got two tower frequencies and 3 ground frequencies that we're flicking through.
454, thanks. The first E-jet's just passing by your right now.
Oh, thank you.
Qantas 1936, number 1 to a 737 at Bravo 5.
No, Tigers, this one doesn't go to Christchurch. This A380 sits on the ground in Brisbane all day.
On Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10.
On Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10, just point short.
Tuck 509, there'll be a short delay just due to inbound traffic. Qantas 135, you can disregard inbound traffic.
Qantas Link Dash 8 Q400 just arrived there on runway 19 left.
Ground targets are on Bravo, holding short whiskey.
Tug 801, ground tow via Foxtrot 2 to parking.
Foxtrot 2 to parking.
Yeah, Oscar, we'll look at doing that as potentially one of the one of the next emojis. We've got a few gaps to fill, and we'll do that over the next couple of days. So yeah, good idea. Good idea. Thanks for letting me know. And Zach is there dropping in the very generous $20 super chat tonight. Thank you, Zach. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there, and thank you for such a calming stream. Oh, well, thank you, Zach. It's an absolute pleasure, mate. I appreciate you tuning in and dropping in that wonderful message.
504, ground tow via whiskey to the bay.
Amazing support. Really do appreciate your company on the show tonight, Zach. Thank you, mate.
Brisbane ground, thank you for that. Bay 74 Alpha, pushback is approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail north, sorry about that, thanks for calling.
No worries.
1803 is 9 knots, runway 19 left, remain to left.
19 left to left. This 135, taxi via the apron, then Charlie 9er onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Traffic information only is company 73 pushing back tail north on 74 Alpha.
By the apron, Charlie 9er, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6. Copy traffic, Qantas 135.
Tug 509er, tow.
Looks like the Link Airways crew down there waiting for their next inbound. Looks like they're waiting at Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to where we're set up here in the car park. And I think that's just about to arrive now. Victor Echo Delta coming in from Dubbo here on runway left.
Traffic is company taxiing outbound at Charlie 9er in approximately 30 seconds.
125.
Right, so 7 p.m. we're looking for Qantas 989 is the 737 that supposedly only has one of the split skimmy winglets on the aircraft. Qantas 989. Right, where's that? That must be pretty close.
Brisbane ground taxi Charlie 6 to Bay 50 Alpha.
Oh, Mike D joining us from LAX. Hello, Mike. Johnny H is here as well.
368 Delta, give way to a Dash 8 inbound for Bay 5, then 1 Bravo, pushback and start approved.
Right, so they're going to come in on Bay 50 Alpha by the looks of it, or maybe Bay 50, one of the two, right in front of us here. Beck Turner's there dropping in the big milestone tonight, 16 months. Wow, thank you so much, Peck, for your continued support. That is amazing. Big milestone. Hi guys, great stream as always, and happy Mother's Day. Well, happy Mother's Day to you, Beck. Hope you've had an amazing day and weekends. What a noisy old thing. Right, Qantas A220 coming in now. Qantas Link 1260. Just touching down from Melbourne. Lance saying ex-Southwest pilot taxiing the Saab. Breaking land speed records. he was flying, wasn't he? Did you see the standing water on the apron that he flew through as well?
Jetstar 906, ground taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Killing 1260 Brisbane ground, behind the 737 on Bravo, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
Oh, look out. Chris Dunn is here and he's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge there tonight. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Chris.
Behind the 737 on Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
Big support there, mate. Big support of the community and the show. And a big welcome to all 20 newest members, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Wow. Absolute legend, mate. You know what? I need to do a quick battery. Oh no, we're still at 20%. That's... I don't know how we're at 20%. It's going down slower than I thought it would. Right, so where's the A220's there, just behind the security camera.
Brisbane Tower, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I can't let the battery get to 0%. I've got to change it before. In the past, I've always had a power reserve. But with the way I'm running the setup tonight, I don't, so I've got to be careful. Otherwise, we'll black out for a minute or so.
Shortly, taxi via Sierra to holding point Tango 3.
J&J, what are the memberships about? Memberships are primarily a way of supporting the channel, and in return, obviously, we do some members only live shows from every now and again. And it also does give you access to all the special custom emojis there in the chat and the Discord server that we have as well. But well, there's absolutely no expectation or anything like that of the memberships. But if you do feel like you want to support the show, then that's one way you can do so.
Tug 801, roger. Proceed by Foxtrot 2 and hold short of Bravo.
Tug 178, Brisbane ground.
Hey Chris, thanks again, mate, dropping in those 20 new members. Amazing. Incredible support.
Tug 178, space 32, pushback approved to report ready to show.
I'm gonna bring up Kerry again as well, because Kerry is gonna drop in more. Another 10 added to the tally there from Kerry tonight. Wow. That is absolutely outstanding, Kerry. Thank you, mate.
Killing 368 Delta. Give way to the A220 inbound. Charlie 1 to Bay 19. Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
There's the A220 just pulling into the Qantas apron now of the Qantas satellite on the domestic terminal, which is up the far end. We're positioned at the Virgin Australia end of the terminal. There is the Virgin Australia satellite.
Through to Alpha, hold short of Zulu.
And then you've got the common user satellite, which is a bit of a mixture in the middle. That's where you'll see generally you'll see National Jet Express and the likes over there. and then Qantas at the end. So
Ground Qantas 125, hold short Bravo.
Qantas 125, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short Whiskey, expedite past
right, so
Bravo.
next departure there, the
Expediting past Bravo 6, holding short of Whiskey, Qantas 125.
737 going full length and heading all the way up to Alpha 1. That's Qantas 135 off to Christchurch. I think we are going to see another Link Airways touching down before they head out. In fact, there it is now.
55, Brisbane 59, thank you. The wind 180 degrees at 8.
Big shout out again to Kerry dropping in the 10 new members.
Bravo 4.
Amazing support. Thank you again, Kerry.
So by the apron, hold short Charlie 6, 178.
These Saabs are very hard to spot at night from where we're standing here in the car park. Obviously, you can see all the light pollution being generated by the apron lights.
Tug 184, Bay 41, pushback approved, report ready to fly.
Approved, Delta 41, we can take Alpha 3 and no delay.
Qantas 125, roger. Hold short of Whiskey at this stage.
Hold short Whiskey, Qantas 125.
Right, so Qantas 135 is lining up. There they are. They are lined up full length.
Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane ground. G'day. Taxi Charlie 6 to Bay, number 120 aircraft on the tail me over.
Bay is number 1.
Take 178, give way to the Saab inbound Charlie 6, then tow Tiber.
Give way to the Saab through Charlie
And just
6,
while we wait for them
Bay
to begin their
178.
takeoff roll, big shout out to Jordan Aitken with the 4-month membership milestone tonight. Thank you, Jordan, for your continued support there, mate. Very much appreciated. Great to have you here as well. Right, here we go. Qantas 135.
Number 2 was 73, then taxi Alpha 3 to holding point left.
Kath Media's in the chat. Hello, Kath.
Qantas 125, not sure how I gave you that traffic. That traffic will be taxiing southbound on Alpha.
The traffic southbound on Alpha.
Quebec 368 Delta, number 1, 2 company traffic vacating the runway shortly.
I can hear that Saab coming in. Looks like it's perhaps going to come in on bay. Is that going to come in on bay 50? Oh no, it's not. It's going to come in on bay 48.
Just at 926. Run up on my line on the right.
Rikash there joining us from Fiji. Welcome, Rikash. All right, Melissa letting us know that Singapore 245 is inbound, only 10 minutes away. So that's the second day 350-900 we'll see of the night.
Jetstar 964, Brisbane
And I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that we'll see it on runway left. We usually do, but its approach typically takes it in on right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They're just coming over, we're just about to come over Caboolture now, actually. So, yeah, not far away at all. And I believe we'll also see the China Airlines Dynasty 54 arrival a little bit later on tonight, around about the same time the Emirates departs. Right, Qantas 125 is rolling here, heading to Auckland. Johnny hates what's for dinner tonight, James. Oh, great question, Johnny. Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't sorted anything out prior. I might need a few ideas in the chat.
Target 309 Brisbane ground.
Well, I've just realised that the Qantas 989 service we were talking about looks like it's actually already arrived. It came in early from Mackay, about 6:30. So, that's already at the apron. Don't know if we'll be able to spot that unless it goes back out again tonight. Keep an eye out for it.
309, hold position on the bay. Bay 22 Buckland.
Hold position on the bay, taxi 309.
Lofty 469, taxi. Flight of 469, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu. Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Ken Schmidt there with the 7-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Ken. Congrats to Jack Della. Madalena. Hopefully I pronounced that right. New UFC champ. Oh, good stuff, mate. I don't actually follow the UFC, so I have no idea who that is. I didn't know there was a championship at play. Good stuff, Ken. Thanks for your continued support of the show there, mate. 7 months, quite the milestone. Hope you're keeping well. And Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in more memberships. Another 10 added to the lounge, courtesy of Chris. Oh, absolute legend, mate. A big welcome to those of you picking them up. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the chat. There is a few new ones, in fact. The members-only live shows and the Discord server. So shout out to the 10 new members from Chris Dunn there. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much.
Cover that ground, Charlie 4, on the Bravo, hold short whiskey.
James Saunders is here. How are you, James? Good evening to you. Right, Flydoc's coming out. They're going to Bundaberg tonight, so they'll go over to the new parallel runway.
Killing 1287.
Next arrival on runway left is going to be Velocity 341. So they're just turning on to final now, coming in from Melbourne. And I'm just trying to work out: are we going to see Singapore? Are we going to see Singapore on the Legacy or not? It's not quite clear yet. They haven't yet turned on to final, but I'm keeping a close eye on the radar.
09, it's runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 to left, 180.
Oh, we've just gone and hit the 1,000 likes tonight. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone.
68, other contact departure.
Really appreciate the amazing support of the show. Sue saying, what are you referring to when you talk about rotation when a plane takes off? So rotation is at the point when the nose lifts off the ground. So that's when the pilot commands the input on the yoke or the side stick to initiate the aircraft lifting off the ground, bringing the nose up into the air.
Qantas 1902 Brisbane ground base 30 pushback approved, tail north.
Okay, 30 push approved, tail north.
It's one of those fancy new electric tugs down there, Virgin Australia. That 7-3 heading to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 352. So we'll see them going out off of the legacy 19 left in a couple of minutes' time. I reckon. I'm quietly confident that we're going to see Singapore on runway left.
Charlie 2 Bravo Ultra with you to 94.
James D's in the chat as well. Hello, James.
Runway 19 right, that's 45, so right, need to move. With that remaining way, so 19, follow.
Yeah, full moon tonight, Joseph. We've spotted it a few times, but there's far too much cloud above us to actually feature a good shot of it, which is a bit of a shame. I've actually lost it now to the roof of the car park anyway, so there's no more chances. I do have a roof above my head, which is a good thing, of course, for when it rains.
Okay, off the Brisbane onwards, bay 43. Boston 341, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 5 to bay 43.
Right, what's happening with Singapore? Have they turned on to final?
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground.
Oh yes, I think it is runway 19 left confirmed for the A350-900. That's good for us. Excellent. So they're number 2 for arrival. We got Jetstar 754 coming in first from Launceston down in Tassie.
Taxi Charlie 6 behind the Fokker on.
Bring up Harry L first, dropping in the 5-month milestone tonight. Love the streams, mate. They make my day. Well, it's an absolute pleasure, Harry, and thank you for your ongoing membership there as well.
4245 heavy, Brisbane 2.
Wonderful to hear, though, mate. Wonderful to hear. Hope you're enjoying the show tonight.
Runway 19 right, within station. 64, taxi 2 off, 1 Alpha 3. Taxi 1 Alpha 3, that's beautiful.
Johnny H, no, I don't think Big Kev is there tonight. I don't know if James Saunders can confirm that. I haven't spotted Big Kev out on the field. You know what I have just spotted though is this the? Oh no, that's car 2. I was looking to see if that was car 7 perhaps. One of the airside safety vehicles.
Jetstar 754, Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi Charlie 5, bay 38. Number 1, come 5, bay 38,
Right, Singapore is next arriving. I don't have it in sight just yet, but we'll pick it up as soon as we do. Got Matt Spencer dropping in the $3 super chat. Good evening, James, and happy. Hang on, I'm trying to read that. It's not showing on my screen. Happy Mother's Day to Jen. Oh, right. Shout out to Jen. Hope you've had an amazing day, and thank you, Matt, for your super chat there, mate. Very, very much appreciated. And Black Duck with the 1 gifted membership as well. Good on you, Black Duck. Thank you, mate. Joining us from across the Dutch. And Sarah Dial, 13 months in the lounge. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you've having an amazing weekend, Sarah, and thank you for your continued support. 13 months is a massive milestone. Rocking the red badge next to your name as well.
Take picture on Roger, demo.
Cass is here as well. Hello, Cass. Dean, yes, we'll see the A380 departure later on. Emirates 435. Oh, Darren Mione is back. How are you, Darren? You been stuck at work, mate?
Qantas 1902. Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 1902.
Type 801, give way to a flight that is down to Bay 49. Then Bay 50 Alpha, pushback approved, report ready.
If you were the Fokker inbound, Bay 49, then pushback approved, report ready, target the 1.
So 964, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Okay, 7. Taxi Charlie 1, Hotel Bravo. Charlie 1, Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, we got a Fokker coming into Bay 49 right in front of me, making a bit of a racket there. Mate, let's quickly feature that.
Grand Quest 92.
Qantas 1902.
Terry's here. Hello, Terry.
Singapore 245, Alpha 7.
Singapore 245, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 9, Bay 78.
Bravo, Charlie 9, Bay 78, Singapore 245.
Oh, how good is that sound
1287.
on the engine shutdown? I love it.
Fellow 1, Bravo, holding point, Alpha 3, killing 12, action. Qantas 1967, ground bay 22, pushback approved.
To stand by, we might have a signal problem with the ground start headsets. We'll let you know when ready. Qantas 1927.
Type 184 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left.
What do we have? The battery 12%. I might change that in a minute, so we don't black out.
Qantas 1967, roger. Bay 22, pushback, so approved.
Pushback, approved, thank you. Qantas 1967.
Well, there we go, Singapore. So heading down taxiway. I think was it Alpha? I think they're heading down Alpha, and making their way down to the international terminal. They'll be around until about close to midnight. It's a bit of a longer turnaround this flight.
Taxi waypoint Tango 2. Qantas 938, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
There we go. There's our next arrival, just cleared to land, runway 19 left. Qantas 938 coming in from Perth.
So 94.
Ready, so target to 1.
Target 801, proceed Charlie 6, Hodgson Bravo.
GRF's there with the 15-month milestone, right up there with some of the longest-standing members. In fact, GRF. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the 15 months of freebies. Is that right? You've had 15 gifted memberships. Wow. I mean, that just goes to show. That just goes to show how amazing the community here is at OPN, and I can't thank all the gifters enough. That's incredible. Good on you, GRF.
Velocity 986 Brisbane ground bay 44 Alpha, pushback approved. Traffic is a sub undertow. Charlie.
Philip Harmon's here. Hello, Philip.
Charlie 44 Alpha, pushing through velocity 986.
SEQ Virtual Tours. Probably coming in on the new parallel runway, but there might be a chance once she's over this side of the airfield.
Ground Qantas 938, Bay 21.
Qantas 938, give way to a sub undertow at Charlie.
Remind me closer to the time if you manage to get hold.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3.
Looks like the green A220's heading
Way
out.
to the sub at Charlie 6, Bravo, holding short of Charlie 3.
It's down at, looks like they're probably going to be going out Alpha 3 there, going back to Melbourne tonight as QJet 1287. In front of them, though, is Velocity 352 heading to Melbourne. There it is there.
From ground towers 181.
Line up runway 19 left and wait to make
Darren Brown, primarily afternoons and evenings, but we do mornings and daytimes every now and again. You know what? I might even try and do one next week if I'm able to sort out the time. Fingers crossed. See how we go, because I'm keen to I'm keen to be here for a whole show while we've actually got daylight. I think it would make a nice change. And give the camera a good run for its money.
When able to the bay. Traffic stage at push 22.
Charlie 2, when able to the bay, copy the traffic, Qantas 938.
Sunday 02, Brisbane Tower. 19 left, clear for takeoff. Right, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Qantas Link 1287's just been cleared for takeoff now. The green A220 X-ray. X-ray 4 Alpha.
Yeah, thanks.
Heading off down to Melbourne. Darren Vienna, you mean so you can set your alarm clock, Jimmy? Look, no guarantees. We'll see how we go. My work's usually pretty late, so that's why it works out. It works out. I'm not a morning person. Very much a night owl.
Please do remaining position and just got a departure and an arrival. I'll get back to you shortly. Would you ready for bound by the ball now?
Greg's here. Hello, Greg. How are you, mate? Andrew Johnston's also here, and Mrs. Dashcam's also there.
Qantas 902 line up runway 19, alright?
Thought we might have had a tiny bit of engine glow there, but I don't think it. I think it was a little bit of a reflection.
Ground Qantas 1967, request taxi holding point Alpha 3, base the number.
Qantas 1967.
And Avgeek's Paradise there, dropping in the 5-month milestone tonight. Thank you so much, Avgeek's Paradise. Really appreciate your continued support there. Wonderful stuff. I hope you're enjoying the show tonight. Damien Jones, hello to my brother Dwayne, who's a member. Nerds Unite. Lance with a bit of info there for the Toowoomba locals. Silkway 747-800 freighter, or 747-8 freighter, I should say. It's not an 800, is it? Inbounds to Wellcamp for the locals tomorrow morning from Baku, Azerbaijan.
Velocity 986. Taxi minute Charlie 5 Bravo.
Max Grain there. Yeah, James. We're pumping up the ISO numbers tonight, mate. We're pumping them up. And there's Chris Dunn dropping in more memberships. Another 10 added to the lounge. Wow, that's amazing, mate. Thank you so much, Chris. Incredible generosity as always. And you know what? I want to say another thank you to you, mate, for loaning us your very kindly loaning us your fancy new scanner as well for a week or so. It was awesome to try it out. Really do appreciate it.
Killing 316 Delta, Brisbane ground start approved.
Start approved, killing 316 Delta.
Contact departure.
All right, what are we at? We're at 1,079 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. A big shout out to each and every one of you, all 1,079 of you.
Qantas 1967 taxi on 1 Alpha 3.
No word on Big Kev. So is he not out there tonight? He's not working. Thought you'd be all over that, James.
Qantas 1967, Brisbane ground, g'day. Velocity 986, taxi 2 holding 1 Alpha 3.
Taxi 1 Alpha 3, velocity 986.
Tug.
Ryan Stewart's there in the chat. Hello, Ryan. Oh, there's our final Rex Saab that's just arrived back from Roma. We saw this aircraft out earlier on, and well, this is the final Rex movement of the day. And they're going to be coming in on bay, maybe. I wonder where they are. Maybe bay 50 or 50 Alpha. Fingers crossed, one of the two. She'll bring it in nice and close to us here.
5745. Taxi Alpha, Ultra Alpha 6.
Taxi Alpha, Ultra Alpha 6.
Wombat Woods in the chat, watching up the road in Caloundra. Bit of rain up your way as well, mate.
Tuck 309, proceed. Bravo.
I'm expecting. Oh, that's a bit blown out. There we go. Looks like Link Airways crew here on 50 Alpha, so maybe day 50 for the Rex.
986, Brisbane Tower.
Wendy B's there, dropping in the 13-month milestone tonight. Another big milestone. Over a year, rocking the red badge. There, Wendy, looking fantastic. Thank you so much for your continued support. And William McMartin has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you, Will.
Killing 316 Delta, Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 1, hold short, Bravo.
And we've got Qantas Link 1967 rolling now. Heading down to Newcastle tonight.
Qantas 549, Brisbane ground. Bay 18, pushback approved, takeoff south. Traffic BA 737 down Charlie 3 to Bay 20.
Okay, push approved, tail south, copy, traffic in through bay 23. Confirm 22, Qantas 549.
Qantas 549, give way to the dash behind you first, then push tail south 6.
No worries, tail
Oh, I can hear that Rex inbound to the apron. See if we can spot it.
Killing 326 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved.
Hey, Will, thanks for dropping in the 5 gifted memberships there tonight, mate. Very, very, very kind indeed.
Good evening, you know where your parking zone?
A big welcome to those of you lucky enough to collect them.
Tiger 181 on channel, parking Bravo 6.
1250, Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo.
Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Mel's saying we need a final wave. I don't know. I don't know if this crew knows we're we're doing the live show? We'll find out in a minute. We got some amazing waves earlier on. I'm going to do a battery change while I remember, because I'm at 6%. we don't want that blacking out. Right, I'll be back in just a moment.
Contact departures out. Queuing 316 Delta, runway.
Running my power situation just a little bit differently tonight. More of a test actually. So if we black out, you know why. If we black out in a few seconds, then that's because I haven't done it correctly. Right, we should be back. Okay, so looks like my bit of tech there didn't work as I had hoped. Apologise. I'm glad I gave you a pre-warning just in case, and it's almost like I expected that to happen, isn't it? But I can assure you I didn't expect it to happen. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, in fact. But anyway, we're back. It was just a short intermission. Well, there you go. I'll have to rethink that one in the future. 5x5 now. Good stuff. we won't do that again. Well, let's see if we can pick up the next arrival. I don't know what it is actually. It's not giving me any details on flight radar 24. I don't know if we'll be able to see much. Let's have a look. SEQ virtual tours on seat 28 Alpha, wrong side. Yeah, probably no chance we'll get to see seat 28 Alpha. Yeah, we'll blame Matty for that one. Maybe not. Maybe not for that one. I don't know if I'd get away with that one. Blaming it on Matty.
Qantas 549, traffic will be a 737 inbound from the north end of A8.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we did, Mel. Maybe we did. But the crew is still on the aircraft, bear in mind. So they'll be finishing things off, and they'll leave the aircraft in a few minutes' time. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Mark, too much light pollution. Yeah, not much we can do about that, mate. But yes, I agree.
Alpha vacates at the end ground on 12225.
Chris Dunn dropping in more memberships tonight. Another 10 added to the tally there. Wow, thank you, Chris. I've lost count. I've well and truly lost count of your amazing support there tonight, mate. Thank you so much. Big Daz, I'll ask Brisbane Airport to turn the lights off. Oh, if you don't mind, mate, if you don't mind, that will help. That will actually help. I mean, as you know, when you go to the other side of the car park, I mean, yeah, we've got to pump the ISO a little bit more, but we don't have the light pollution ruining the shot so much. Oh yeah, little Embraer Phenom that just touched down. Where are they going? They're heading down to the far end of the airfield, down to logistics. Fancy looking jet, although it's not big enough for me. I don't know if I'd buy one of those. Good on you, Chris. Thanks again, mate. Dropping in the 10 gifted tonight. Hey, we're not too far away from seeing Qantas 15 heading off to Los Angeles tonight as well. Only about half an hour away from their scheduled departure time. And of course, that with the A330 that we saw arriving as Qantas 126 from Auckland earlier on.
Bravo 2 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Bravo 2 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, target 01. Brisbane ground, code 509. Qantas 1939, Brisbane ground, your pushback is approved, tail to the south. Push approved, tail to the south, Qantas 1939. We'll see 1404 Brisbane ground, pushback's approved. Clear to push off 39, velocity 1404.
That's velocity 973 there, just arrived on runway 19 left from Sydney. The 737-800s. So they're getting ready to tow that Rex away to be parked up for the night already. It looks like the pilot doing a final walk around of the aircraft tonight as well. You can see the pogo stick there at the back that they put on the back to stop the aircraft tipping onto its tail if the weight distribution gets messed up at all. Shirley Burton's there dropping in the $2 super chat tonight. Thank you, Shirley. You're having off and on rain like I am. Is it like that over there in Montgomery, Shirley? I tell you what, it's not normal for Brisbane to see the weather like this this time of year. It's actually our dry season at the moment, so it's quite unusual to be getting the rain that we're currently experiencing. And I'm sure we'll be wishing it was back in the next few months. Good to see you, Shirley. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I think I just saw Retro Route about to line up. I'm pretty sure anyway that was Retro Roo down there. Yeah, it is. So we saw Retro Roo arriving earlier on and went down to international. Then we saw it getting tail swapped up to domestic. And now they're about to head off here on runway left again.
Charlie 8 Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6, Truck 509. Brisbane ground, good evening, Qantas 628, Bay 20.
Heading off to Sydney tonight, it's Qantas 549.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 enable to the bay, traffic to the jet machine off your bay.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2, copy the jet off our bay, Qantas 628.
And Charlene Eggins is here as well with the 8-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Charlene. Happy Sunday, everyone. And I hope you've had an amazing weekend there, Charlene, as well. Wonderful support.
1780, Whiskey, Bravo 3 Hotel Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Right, let's pick up this Retro Roo departure. I think they've just been cleared.
Bravo 4, 178.
John O'D, Big Kev off living his influencer life after being made OPN famous.
Lost 4004, taxi Charlie 5, Hotel Bravo.
Charlie 5, Hotel Bravo, lost
1939, taxi Charlie 1, Hotel Bravo. Park 801 behind the northbound Qantas 737, proceed Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Qantas 737, Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay, target to 1.
Velocity 1404, taxi Charlie 5 onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 5.
Charlie 5 on Bravo, hold short Bravo 5.
Brad's there dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Brad. I don't have a message there from you, mate, but really appreciate your awesome support as always. That's very kind. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the fiver.
Bravo 3 onto Alpha, Tago 178.
And KZEP's there dropping in a fiver as well.
Wind 172 degrees, 7 knots, 19 left, speed left.
Got my pizza ordered, an OPN on, perfect Sunday night, all set up. Top work as always. Good on you, KZ. You know what? I'm actually feeling like a pizza later on. Hopefully, one of the locals is still open. after I finish the show, and I'm probably going to do the same, mate, and rewatch the show. Rewatch part of it later on anyway when I'm done. I'm not going to make it through the whole thing. I'll finish that off tomorrow. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the fiver, and I hope you've enjoyed it tonight. Still plenty to go, of course, as well.
Tag 509, tow Bravo, Whiskey to the bay, report complete.
Right, this is Velocity 1404 heading down to Adelaide tonight. So they're going to go off runway 19 left. We will we'll see them out in a couple of minutes' time. Couple of aircraft ahead of them in the queue. Couple of Qantas aircraft, and I think we've got an arrival inbound at any second. Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney. In fact, I do have it inside.
Proceed on Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6, Tug 178.
DT's here. Hello, DT. And James Mackenzie Wiley's just tuned in as well, reporting for duty. How are you, James?
Qantas 939 Brisbane, target A19 left, line up.
Drew Mackay, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate your kind words. Right, so the Qantas Embraer there's just been given the line-up clearance from runway 19 left.
Qantas 544 Brisbane ground.
Down at the Alpha 3 intersection.
First on to Alpha and just again next.
We're heading off to Adelaide tonight as well. Qantas Link 1939.
Bravo 7, Qantas 544.
Steve Thompson's here. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate?
Request push, please.
South School, please contact delivery, negative flight and details. Okay, 1263, please call delivery, we don't have your flight and details.
Okay, then 151, I request taxi.
Okay, then 151, taxi, Charlie.
Oh, Air Callan's on the way back out as well. The A320 Neo. See them soon. And we should see the Air New Zealand's as well. The two 320 Neos. So one's a 320 and one's a 321.
178, proceed, Bravo 5, Charlie 4, to the bay, report complete.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, report when complete, sub 178. Qantas 544 just been told they're about to push on bay 19.
Qantas 544, taxi Bravo 7 onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Bravo 7, onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, 544.
Nessie B's in the chat. Hello, Nessie.
Okay, they're on.
Salim Maximilian.
Ground bay 19, push
They're in the chat with the joining us, I should say, in the lounge for the very first time tonight. Welcome, Salim. Really appreciate your support of our channel there with the membership. And Sandy M, 4 months in the lounge, almost half term. Love your work as always, boys. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, great to have you here tonight.
Bravo Whiskey 2B, 509.
Is that... there's the Air Callan now. I can just see the tip of the tail above the Emirates fuselage. There it is, 320 Neo. So, unfortunately we don't have the 330 Neo tonight, but I believe if we're out here next Friday, I believe they're coming back again with it next week, which would be wonderful to see.
Qantas 555, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey, traffic is the 737, pushing A220, pushing bay 19.
And that's Qantas 544 that just just arrived. Now, I don't know what they're doing actually. Is that what's it doing down there? I thought they made it off at the high speed exit. That just arrived from Sydney. They could be waiting for a bay.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 2, Qantas 544. One on left, line up. Line up, one on left, 104.
There's the Link Airways being towed away for the night, so they're gonna take that up the back of the airfield to General Aviation, park it away. Dougall Grant there dropping in the 2. Thank you, mate. Hey, legend hosts and mods, great stream as normal, and we love having you here, mate. Thank you so much for your support as well. And Spadgy M with the tenner, nothing like a relaxing Sunday night OPN stream to round out the weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there, and hope you all had a great day. Very well said there, mate. Very well said. What a wonderful message. Thank you, Spad. Oh, look at this. What's going on there? Flashing light. Almost thought there was some sort of Christmas lights going on there or something.
Okay,
Hey, thanks for dropping in the tenner, mate. That's very kind.
Inbound Charlie 6, Charlie 6, Roger Bravo, taxi Charlie 2 and over to Bay, on 544. 1945 with the taxi. You're green, 7 knots, 19 left, clear line. 1 left, okay, 555, ready now. 555, now good day.
Oh, there's Air Callan.
Ground, 500.
500, Emma.
Oh, Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. Down there in Melbourne. How are you, mate? And I got Calf Media here dropping in the 2. Thank you, Calf. Sleep in, Pamper, plus Brekkie, plus Smut Movie Audio. Oh, I've got no idea what that is, the last bit. I'll get on your Calf. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for your support there. Connor's 5:55 here, heading off to Sydney tonight.
November request taxi. 1263, standby. Tuck 184 at Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left, left onto Alpha. At Hotel 4, cross the runway onto Alpha, Tuck 184. Killing 1263, taxi Charlie 1. Follow a Saab under tow on Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
And Lee Reeves there, dropping in the 5-er. We have our good and bad days. Your streams get us through. A big thank you for that. Legends, James, Maddie, Mods, and OPN community. Oh, thank you so much, Lee. I'm glad to hear that. And wow, listen to that. Bit of a Wookiee sound there. Was that Air Callan maybe? I'm trying to work out what was making that sound. I don't think it was Air Callan. Lee, shout out to yourself and to Jackson there tonight. If Jackson's still watching along at home, I hope you've both enjoyed the shows, and I hope you've both had an amazing day as well, and weekend. And thank you for dropping in the 5-er. Really do appreciate it. That sound, I don't know where that came from. Maybe it was the Qantas. Maybe it was one of the Qantas Link A220s. Is one of those heading back out? I think it is actually. There you go. There is an A220. That's the culprit.
King 1263, ground taxi, holding point Alpha 3.
And Air Callan is going full length tonight. They're all the way down at the Alpha 1 intersection. right down the end of the runway. Oh, Dan Fearby there in the chat. Hey boys, on that Link Airways flight, bumpy ride over Stratty into Brisbane. Yeah, right. So you're, I think you would have deboarded by now, right? Oh no, only just deboarding now. Are you going to give us a wave? Going to give us a wave, Dan? Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty windy here tonight. It's dropped off a little bit here now, but I'm not surprised.
Qantas 1945, Brisbane Ground, expect 31, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Which one's Dan?
Yankee 1, copy 31, Qantas 1945.
I wonder if...
1263 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So, Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, 500.
Brisbane Ground, X-ray Whiskey Papa, ground, runway 2 category. X-ray Whiskey Papa, ground loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Is that Dan there? Was Dan just giving us a wave? Did I just pick up the back end of a wave? Maybe.
Code to be Jetstar pushing 38.
Copy traffic after Virgin, Charlie 4, through the apron to the base, Tug 184.
Jetstar 888, as you're pushing, traffic be a tug only, don't go in Charlie 4, then via the taxi lane to base 43.
Jetstar 888, copy.
Policy 1228, taxi, holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to an E-jet on Zulu.
Right, looks like the A220's next now. So we just had Air Callan heading off there, the A220. And yes, A220 is Alpha 3 there, Qantas Link 1263, heading off to Melbourne, and the Air New Zealands are coming out as well. So we've got New Zealand 148 first off to Auckland. Good old kick of the tripod there. Oh, that was you, Dan. Got the end. I got the tail end of that wave as I was panning around. Good on you, mate. We just saw it.
Transit complete, thank you, Tug 184.
284.
Velocity 1228, just checking in, 12404.
Let's talk back up.
John O.D. reckons we need a camera dedicated to watching the wrecks and the link bays just for waves. Oh, I like the sound of that. Now, I do need to reintroduce a second camera up here in the car park, which I'll do at some point in the near future. I just need to buy another one.
Qantas 1945, thanks.
Killing 453, contact departure, see ya.
Oh, look at that! There's a random gift just come through from Black Duck. Now I thought that was handed out quite a long time ago, so I don't know what's going on there. That's weird, isn't it?
Everyone, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Oh, it looks like our next departure though is going to be the Velocity 737-700 there.
Sierra, holding point, Tango 3, Qantas 1916. Brisbane Ground, g'day, Qantas 1945, we're holding short, Bravo 5.
1945.
Lining up at Alpha 3. They're heading off to Canberra tonight as velocity 1228.
Bridges 148, when ready, contact tower 120.5. When ready, tower 120.5, Bridges 148.
Into the 148 Brisbane Tower, go. 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
November,
Is the 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 367 Delta copy.
Enable to the base traffic to Jetstar side 25.
Right, next arrival is going to be the Nauru 737-300 coming in from Nauru, and I think no, it is actually. This is the final 737-300 ever made. Was built back in December 1999.
88 taxi, Bravo.
It's a little bit of history there. First flew for Air New Zealand back in the day. See that coming in just a second. We'll pick it up. Going to bring up Oscar first with the 1 month milestone there. Good on you, Oscar. Enjoyed every OPN stream. Well, it's great to hear, mate. Thank you for being here tonight as well.
309 Mega.
Chris, relocate 737 from Bay 21 to Bay 15 Alpha.
Taxi 01. 309, Bay 21.
Welcome, Andrew, and thank you for your kind words there.
Report ready to code, taxi 309.
1960 next ride.
And we're up in the top floor of the domestic car park tonight, P1 level 9.
Yankee hold short, Sierra.
Yankee hold short, Sierra.
How cool is that? Last 300 ever made. It wasn't the last classic though. I believe there was one or two more after. I think the 400 series was built afterwards. Two of them.
148, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 148.
Yeah, no, Route 1 is for Bay 79.
01 Brisbane Guard, Alpha Hotel Bravo 9, got to Bay 76 Bravo, check the company.
And Kimberly marched Shaw there with the 1 month milestone as well. Good on you, Kimberly. Howdy, James and y'all from Matthew and me. I hope you're both doing well. And hopefully Matt isn't working tonight or today on little sleep there, Kimberly. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you for your continued support. Just wondering if it's worth punching in here. Is there any opportunity of some glow from those engines? Maybe the conditions aren't quite right tonight. I can't see anything. Usually those Pratt & Whitneys are notorious for it, but Matt Cam's usually our best opportunity for that. And Kimberly's back again, dropping in the tenner as well. Howdy, James and Yon. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums and other bonus mums, to single dads doing both roles. Yeah, what a wonderful message there, Kimberly. Thank you so much for dropping in the tenner firstly. And yes, big happy Mother's Day to all the mums there in the watching the show tonight, in the chat or not in the chat, either or. And I know it's Mother's Day in Australia. It's Mother's Day in America as well, in the US. I don't know. I don't think it is in the UK. I don't know about other places, but I know at least here in Australia and the USA, it is Mother's Day today. So shout out to all of those watching along. And thank you, Kimberly, and Matt as well.
Jetstar taxi share holding point Tango 3.
Sierra holding point Tango 3, Jetstar 888.
51 Brisbane Tower, good day. You may have seen a tape unauthorized laser illuminations on the tape being 340 at 10. Further information, it seems to be originating from just up the coast slightly, about 3 to 4 miles up the coast from here, and shining down final, so it may be in the Shorncliffe area, so a bit to the north and west of the 19 right threshold.
Unauthorized laser illumination event just to the north. Couple of miles. Sounded like up near Shorncliffe. Yeah, no glow. I don't think we've seen any glow tonight, actually. Oh, there we go. Jerry saying the last 737-400 was built in February 2000, delivered to Czech Airlines. Yeah.
My brother, Charlie through to the bay, and it is 24. Couldn't read the writing, sorry.
So Rex are getting ready to do the pushback there of that Saab, which is the final one for them for tonight. Be towed away up to the back of the airfield to General Aviation. And Chris Dunn there dropping in the wonderful message. Thanks to the OPN community, the moderators, to James Manny, and a very big shout out to Brisbane Airport. Good night. Good night, Chris. Thank you for being here today, mate, and amazing support as well, I have to say. Thank you so much.
Quarter 992 Brisbane ground, traffic 77 inbound, Charlie 3 for bay 24, bay 22 respectively.
Through bay 22, corner 992.
And Zach is there, joining us for the very first time tonight in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Zach. Thank you for your support. And Jane is here as well with the $8 super chat. I just love this show. Thanks, James, and the mods tonight. Well, thank you, Jane. It's wonderful we're here, and it's an absolute pleasure.
Plus 1916, contact departures. Serenity 8, Brisbane Town.
Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 977 coming in from Sydney, 737-700, the shorter variant that Virgin operate here in Australia.
Velocity 621, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, correction Charlie 6 hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6 and hold short of Bravo, velocity 621.
Paul, we're in P1, up on level 9. Oh yeah, Qantas 15. Thank you for reminding me there, Doug. Qantas 15 pushed back, so that's the A330 heading off to Los Angeles tonight.
Spot on the Bravo, then hold short of Whiskey, velocity
Qantas 15 taxiing, is it? All right, let me face the camera over that way.
Taxi 09.
And I'm just going to plug something in while we wait for that to appear.
Brisbane ground, Bravo Charlie 5 to the right.
Bravo Charlie 5 to the right.
Oh, there it is. I can see the tail now. So there it is. There it is. There is the One World liveried A330 200.
Line up runway 19 right.
No, we didn't see that, Ben. It came in from Mackay, I think. So it would have come in on the new parallel runway, and then gone into the Qantas apron, of course. But I didn't actually manage to. I didn't manage to see the message in time. Someone let me know about it. John O'D reminded me to check the battery. Good on you, John O. I'm good now. I think we've got another one plugged in, and we're at 80%. So we're good for the evening, I think.
Jetstar 88, runway 19 right, clear the takeoff.
I'm going to have to investigate why we had the little dropout earlier. I was playing with a new power setup, and it worked perfectly at home, and then seemed to struggle today.
Star 132 bay, 15 respect approved, report ready, sir.
Ricky Hammond's there dropping in one gifted membership today as well. Good on you, Ricky.
Qantas 992, taxi, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
And our train trek Queensland there with the 2-month milestone, another big milestone. Thanks everyone for 2 months of gifted memberships. Oh, you've had gifts for 2 months as well. How good is that? Oh, just seeing there, 1.2k likes, 1206 to be precise.
0888, contact departure.
So how are we looking to potentially hit 1.5k tonight? Is that on the cards, everyone? Do you reckon? Well, Darren, what do you reckon, mate? 1.5k. What do you think? Oh, Darren reckons 400 to go. Oh, have you set a 1.6k target tonight, have you? I don't know about that. Well, a big thank you to all 1,215 of you now that have already helped us out. I really appreciate it. And well, there you go. It's on screen now. There you go. There's the light counter. It doesn't stay on all the time anymore with the new overlays. It alternates.
Charlie 1, Qantas 1851.
Question 1851, location hold short, Yankee 1.
Carolyn saying my money's on 1.5k.
Qantas 992, number 1, taxi Yankee, Sierra, holding point, Tango 3.
Greg, where's Matt and the Matt Cam this evening? Matt is with the family today. He wasn't able to join me. Mother's Day festivities.
1851 behind Qantas 737.
But I was able to make it out this afternoon. Hopefully Matt will be back on the next live show.
Charlie 1, Qantas 18.
08.
How good does the A330 look at night? It's lit up beautifully.
130 at 25.
Remain this frequency.
Bravo, Hollypod Alpha 1, remain with you on the 50.
Velocity 474, Brisbane ground, Bay 43, respect boost, stop.
Darren Miane saying a like frenzy is required. Yeah, very soon, mate. Very soon we'll initiate. Don't you worry.
132 to Charlie 6 Bravo, hold shoulder ski.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold your whiskey, side 132.
Press 1851, Charlie, CMA, expedite traffic bank push.
01 Mike D is there with the big milestone tonight. 13 months. Wow. Thank you, Mike. Amazing ongoing support of the show there, mate. Awesome OPN. Hello, Samil, Big Daz, and Helsinki spotting.
Contact 14, Brisbane Tower, go.
Great shout outs there, Mike. I hope you're well, mate, and thank you for joining us tonight.
When ready, contact now 120.5.
When ready, 120.5.
Yeah, right, let's do that, Darren. We'll meet in the middle, 1.55.
132 to Bravo, comfort 2, Kennedy Airport, complete.
Bravo,
178 Brisbane ground.
Kick it out, we're on Bay 40 Alpha, request pushback and tow, 737 to the Virgin hangar, please.
Calculate velocity 469, Bay 29.
178, hold the back.
Hold on, Bay, type 178.
Yeah, it's been a little while now, hasn't it, Paul? Brisbane to LA being on the 747. At least, what, five years now or so, or longer.
474 traffic is an EJ, correction 737 inbound Charlie 4 for Bay 39.
And of course was being operated by the 787 for a long time as well, and then they started flying the A330 back in, I think it was 2022. And this service here is actually the longest A330 service in the world by quite a long way as well. It's 13 hours there and 14 hours back. And I think the next longest A330 service is somewhere around the 12-hour mark on another airline.
You'll be behind the guy, departing after the guy on one.
It's a long way to go on an A330. I've done it before a couple of times, and it's certainly not as pleasant as it is on a 78 or even an A380. I mean that's amazing, isn't it? 380 to fly on. Wayne is there dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Wayne. I really appreciate you doing that. And big welcome to the lucky new recipient as well. And Lady Cassia has gone and done the same. Gone and dropped in 5 of the gifted memberships this time. 5 new members of the lounge.
992, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
If you are one of those lucky members, you would have got an email straight away letting you know.
621, line up, runway 19 right, and wait for label speed.
Oh, Spad GM, have you done it as well? The A330 to LAX? I'm trying to think, I've done it. How many times have I done it? I've only done it twice, so there and back. Just trying to think. Last time I went to LAX, I ended up coming back on Qantas. Trying to remember the flight number now. It was on the A380 to Sydney, which is much more pleasant. Much more pleasant. Thank you again, Lady Cassia, for dropping in the gifts there tonight. Hopefully, YouTube actually handed them out. I know YouTube's been struggling again tonight with some of those gifts, which is a bit of a shame. But I don't know. Hopefully they end up in good hands eventually. Yeah, maybe it was Qantas 12, Ben. I can't remember. I'm terrible with numbers. Qantas 1914 coming in here. This is an Alliance liveried Embraer 190.
Qantas 15, 19 left, line up. Lining up runway 19 left. Both 184 on bay 45 Alpha.
Took 184 Brisbane ground.
We'd like to reposition a 737 from 45 Alpha to divert Australia hangar.
Took 184, 45 Alpha, push back approved, tower to the west.
Push back approved, south to the west, like 184.
On the ground, okay, 01.
Oh.
Brisbane ground.
Darren, sounds like a deal, mate. Sounds like a deal.
Okay,
01, roger. Traffic pushing
I
west.
think the A330 is now lining up down there at Alpha 1. Yes, they are. Naoki Star, I don't expect you to know now, but on the 2nd of July, I'll be coming up from Melbourne, departing on the last flight back to Melbourne at 9 p.m. What day is the 2nd of July? Like what day of the week is that? I could probably look at my calendar actually.
434 AFM received Crest taxi full length.
Wednesday. Oh, I mean, it's hard to know. Obviously, this far ahead. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind, Naoki Star. If we're here doing a show that night, we'll absolutely feature your flight back home.
737 outbound Charlie 5, taxi via Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Right, here we go. Qantas 15, rolling. We got wing fluff. We've got ribbons off the winglets, and I think we got engine glow there as well. We're punched in. I know it's going to be very grainy, but I think we got the trifecta again tonight off of Qantas 15. Those CF6s are absolutely lit up. Wow.
So once again, thank you for confirming at Alpha 4 hold short, runway 19 left.
At Alpha 4 hold short, 119 left.
That was next level. Almost sounded like afterburners going on there.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1884 information, Qatari request taxi Tango 2. Qantas 1884, taxi via Charlie, Yankee, holding wind Tango 2, straight to tower ready.
Oh yeah, seeing the new engine glow emoji there in the chat for the first time. How good's that?
I'll be north on Charlie, clear of you. You can go straight to tower when you're ready.
Go for glow.
184 ready to tow.
Tow 184, tow via.
Oh, how good was that? I'd never get tired of seeing the A330 departures like that when they're heavy. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome.
Tow 801.
Gordon, are you there over in the States? Dropping in the US 10 tonight. Thank you, Gordon. Nice show tonight. Hi from Alameda Islands over in California. Good to see you, Gordon, again. Thank you, mate, and thank you for your support there, dropping in the 10. That's very much appreciated. And well, I'd love to get back to your neck of the woods one day soon, mates, and I'd I'd love to come over. I'd love to come over and actually do a show in LA one day. I reckon that would be a lot of fun. Maybe San Fran actually. Over there in California. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gordon. Really appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here tonight.
Bravo 4 to Alpha 4 and hold short of 19 left, outside 184.
Right, Velocity 981, next arrival. Coming in now.
Present information, Quebec, temperature 19.
Right, so we've got velocity currently now. Is that under tow? I reckon that's under tow. Can't quite tell. We've got a velocity 73 going for a full length departure tonight up to Alpha 1 there. That's velocity 474 heading to Perth. Heading all the way across the country. We've got the Embraer going along Yankee, so they're going to new parallel runway.
On 543, Brisbane ground bay 18, pushback approved, tail west.
18, push approved, tail west, 1
Oh yes, it is under tow. There it is there. Going over to the Virgin Australia hangar. Just on the other side of the active runway. There it is there. They fit 3 737s in there. Oh yeah, Coops. You'd be great in LAX, change the current guy's hooks when it rains and backs up. Is that right? Well, I mean, look, I have to say, I'm not, I'm not really set up for the rain. To be completely fair, I don't have much rain equipped protective gear, I should say. So I might have to look into that potentially for my next UK trip, which I'm hoping to do at some point this year. We'll see.
Step 568, Brisbane Airport.
There in the chat asking if there's a stream schedule. We don't actually have a schedule here. We just get out when we can, primarily. The only day we tend to do, and I actually can't remember the last time we didn't do it, is Sundays. We like to come out on Sunday afternoons. Other than that, it's pretty much just when we have time. But Sunday usually works well. It has to fit around. It has to fit around our work commitments and stuff, of course.
Brisbane 21.
Not sure about Tuesday just yet, Brett. Unfortunately, I haven't actually looked at my calendar for next week, so I usually try and work out on a Monday how my week's going to look.
Charlie through to the bay, and April traffic air companies pushing south at the bay. Thank you. Bravo, Charlie through to the bay, come on, 670.
Quite time 43, received Quebec, request taxi and Alpha 3.
Sign 43.
And Meggles is there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Meggles. Jimmy, can you please explain the green livery on the Qantas? I've forgotten. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, hang on. Let's just quickly catch this arrival first. Looks like a Jetstar A380 CO coming in. Very, very dark. One of the hardest aircraft to spot, of course, at night. Yes, so the green A220 is obviously a special livery that Qantas have done. I think it's an Aboriginal-inspired livery, dot painting, and I believe a huge number of hours went into man-hours went into painting it. It was quite. I don't know the stats off the top of my head, but I know I've read about it a few times, and it's quite fascinating, the work that went into it. Don't ask me to pronounce the name of the livery, because I wouldn't know where to start with the pronunciation. I'm bad at that at the best of times, but it has got a very specific name. Some in the chat like to call it the broccoli. Because I guess, it does kind of resemble it. But yeah, just a special livery that Qantas have done for the first aircraft. X-Ray 4 Alpha is the tail number. I think it did a little bit of a tour over in Alice Springs when it first arrived.
Take 184, thank you. 7 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1227, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19.
Andrew, what time are you staying till tonight? And also, you're going to stay for the A380 from Dubai to land? Good question. Not too sure yet, Andrew. We'll see how we go. It's going to be down to how our other movements are looking tonight. So we'll see. Firstly, we'll see if Emirates that's here now departs on time. And then we'll see how we go. We'll see what we can do. No promises just yet. But if we've got a fairly small gap between movements, then I might stay. I might hang around. The main issue is here at Brisbane Airport between 9 and 10 o'clock, not much happens generally. So as an hour of virtually nothing. If the Emirates departs on time, and then you wait until about 10 p.m. and you've got all the other heavies happening. You got Qatari, you got the Emirates arrival, sometimes Vietjet, and Cathay Pacific too. Right, velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra now as well. Greg, how's our tally looking at the moment? What are we at? We're at 1,296 likes so far tonight, which is just outstanding. I can't thank you all enough. Amazing.
Brisbane ground class 625, received Quebec. Request taxi Alpha 3.
1625, taking Charlie 1, Bravo, Thomas, put Alpha 3, straight to Tower.
Charlie 1, Bravo, multiply Alpha 3, straight to Tower, 1625.
737 of the 700 of variety there, touching down from Canberra. I actually think we saw this going out earlier on today on the live show.
Jetstar 058, Brisbane Tower, wind 19 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
On the right, clear to land, Jetstar 058.
Chelsea 347, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, please land. Runway 19 left, please land, velocity 340.
Next Qantas 737 departure there, waiting at Alpha 3. We have just heard next arrival cleared to land first, which is Velocity 347 coming in from Melbourne.
Take 181, thank you. Take 181, thanks.
We've got Corey there, Corey Hapgood, joining us in the lounge for the very first time tonight. Welcome, Corey, and thank you for your support there, mate. Oh, there's rain falling again. Oh no. Am I about to get a little bit wet potentially? I think maybe if this wind blows the rain in sideways. Well, that came out of nowhere yet again.
.943, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, 19 left, Qantas 943.
Oh, there it is. I can feel it. Typical. Oh, I didn't think we'd get affected again tonight.
It's 943, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 943. Left in about
Darren, me and A, 249 Jimmy, and it's a dinner date. Oh, sounds good, mate. What's this? This is Qantas 943 going to Perth. And our visibility will drop. Obviously, our visibility will be quite poor during the rain shower. And should improve, obviously, afterwards.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 625, ready. 625, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 left, and wait, same position. Line up, runway 19 left, and wait, Qantas 625. Charlie 2, Bravo, Alpha 3, and Sydney Tower, copy the defect.
I have to move the tripod just briefly while this passes through. We're getting a little bit wet here. Just move backwards slightly. Even though we have a roof above our heads, the roof is quite high up. It's probably about 3 or 4 meters up above us. Oh, maybe even more. And the wind brings that rain in pretty much sideways.
543. 2625, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 625. Jetstar 058, vacating, contact ground 124.05.
Next departure there, the Qantas 73 lining up at Alpha 3, Qantas 625 to Melbourne. Looks like this rain shower is going to be pretty short-lived. Actually, I think it stopped just the moment I've moved the tripod.
Jetstar 058, Brisbane. Good evening, taxi via Zulu Ultra.
Good night, Darren. Thank you for joining us tonight, mate.
550, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 550.
Right, I reckon I can.
625, contact departure.
I reckon I can move back. You know, I think we're safe.
Qantas 625, okay.
Just dropped the ATC scanner, which we've done plenty of times.
Okay, Jetstar 25 ready.
Cherry 25, Brisbane Tower. Roger.
Okay, next inbound is Qantas 550 coming in from Sydney. We'll pick them up in just a second. We'll bring up Curtis Hopner here. Curtis joining us for the very first time tonight in the lounge as well. Good on you, Curtis. Thanks for your support there, mate. Catering. Horizon, we don't use a website for air traffic control. We're actually pulling in the ATC using our own scanner here tonight. So we're actually scanning the frequencies directly. We got the scanner on location.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Right, runway 19 left.
Yeah, Dave, you're not wrong, mate. The old security camera. Been a big feature of the show over the last 6 or so months. Obviously, those fairly new to the channel would know that we didn't actually used to set up on this side of the car park that often at all. It's only more recently we've actually done it. Well, as I say, about 6 months, maybe a little bit over.
Continue taxi Hotshot 509.
We used to have more reliance on power and internet facilities that we were very kindly provided. But now we're able to be self-sufficient. Gino, yes, Singapore has arrived, so they're down at the international terminal. We've seen a couple of Singapores today. Obviously, we saw one arriving, one departing, and then we saw the second one arriving. And we won't see that leaving on today's show. It won't be going out until around midnight. We will see another 350 though tonight, I believe. I think we got Dynasty coming in at around 9 p.m. I haven't actually double checked the time, but let's have a look actually. Have a quick squeeze.
985 Brisbane Tower, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So we're looking for Dynasty 54 Heavy. Are they? Yeah, they're airborne. Estimated at 8:47 in 4 minutes' time. Believe it or not. There we go. So they're actually just turning on to final. That's actually number two inbound. A350-900 of China Airlines coming back from Auckland. That was well timed. And Doug Houston saying Emirates 435 boarding has closed. Well, it sounds like they're pretty well on time tonight, if that's the case. What are we at on the likes? 1,319. A few to go to hit Darren's target of 1.55k before Emirates wheels up. I don't know. Can we do that, everyone? That's it's gonna be a tall order. Oh, is that the little Embraer Phenom coming back out? We saw this one landing earlier on.
Jetstar 058 taxi via Bravo 9 and Charlie 9 for the day.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 on the bay.
Now, before Dynasty, we're going to see Velocity 985 coming in from Sydney.
Maintenance frequency 100 Alpha 319 left. November.
All right, Annette's confident. Annette's confident we can do it. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. What are we at now? 1,329. So we're going up 10 since I mentioned it. 219 to go. Now, I don't know where these guys are going. There is no details on Flight Radar 24 for this one. Beautiful little jet though. Let's turn on Brisbane delivery as well, so we hear the action, and we'll hear from Emirates if they haven't yet already got their clearance to Dubai tonight. It's going to Nanya. Yeah, that's right. Where is it? I actually can't see it because the it's too short for the to see over the domestic terminal. We can just see the tail. We'll come back to that anyway on the departure. I think Dynasty is next in. We haven't yet got visual on it, but we'll come back to that as well.
Velocity 985 for Bay 41.
Velocity 985, taxi Charlie 5 to Bay 40 Bravo.
Okay, Charlie 5 to 40 Bravo, thanks 985.
Oh, big shout out there to Mark Bingham. How are you, Mark? Dropping in the $8 super chat tonight. And I assume you meant to say hi, James and Matt. Thank you, Mark. Great to chat with you on the private message throughout the week, mate. Thanks for sending through the messages. And well, thank you for dropping in the super chat as well, there, mate. Great to see you. No Matt with me today, but he should be back on the next show. Mark, fingers crossed. Not sure when that'll be, but hopefully at some point during the week. Oh, James Saunders, operated by Tyndall Air, Northern Territory. Fair bet's heading to the NT. Going to be up like a rocket, isn't it?
054 wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Dynasty on short final now.
4457, stand by for ground on 121, decimal 7. Obviously 996, ground and UAE company, just pulling onto the bay. Push back through.
Thanks, shipping wide at inbound company and then push back.
Chillicuma, it's mine first.
47, Brisbane ground base 46, push back.
I'd love to have one of them.
46, push approved, velocity 947, that's 457.
Course 9, Brisbane ground base 23, push back through.
Approved, on a time, and on.
1587, Brisbane. Make sure we keep 5 Brisbane ground base 5.
Thank you.
That's 054, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
122, decimal 25, that's 054, good evening.
Qantas 1887, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots.
Beautiful
Runway 19
arrival
left,
there from the A350 900.
Cleared to land, Qantas 1887.
79.
Bravo
Here,
9,
the,
Bay 79, Dynasty 054.
We've got a Max 8 on pushback. I don't know if this is going out, is it? Or is it being towed to a parking bay?
Departure score 4705, we're on a 39 flight 709.
799.
It looks like it's going out. We might get some good spool up action from this one. We always get good sound from the Max 8s, especially at this time of night.
Hi again, doing a ready check, how do you reach?
X-ray, we keep park ground ready, you're fine.
Reach 5, thank you.
T Aviation, will you guys be here tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. to see Emirates depart? No, absolutely not. Oh, I can assure you I won't.
Emirates 75, Tango, pushback, clearance not available due flow management. Expect further at time 555.
Oh. Wow, okay. Emirates has just called up to get their pushback clearance early and being told that it wasn't available. Yeah, too early. And they need to wait another 3 minutes by the sounds of that. Well, there you go. So we're gonna see Emirates out pretty quickly here today. You can hear that Max 8 spooling up there. We're going to get round 2. H-Man's there dropping in the 2 tonight. Thank you, H-Man. Great show, James, even without the rain. Jeez. Oh, mate, we've had a little bit of rain. Just a little bit. And I reckon we might get more before the show finishes because there's, I'm pretty sure I can see more out to the east heading our way. We'll see how it goes. Thanks so much, mate. Oh, Meggles is back with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Meggles. That's very kind of you to drop that in. Actually, you know what? I think I've just realised. That I've missed a super chat of yours, and I do apologise. I don't think I brought this up on screen yet, have I? Meggles dropped in a $5. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums in the OPN chat or watching/lurking. I hope you've all had a great day. There we go. There was round 2. another spool up from the Max 8. We're getting great sound there. I mean, we've got the train now, but other than that. Meggles, thank you for dropping in the $5 and very well said. Wonderful message there. And I'll bring up your memberships again. The 5 gifts going out to the community. Thank you so much, Meggles. I hope YouTube actually handed them out. I'm just looking at the last few, and it looks like it looks like it's struggling to find members. But thank you, Meggles. Amazing support. Really appreciate it. Now I think Emirates has now got their pushback clearance.
Tag 159.
Yes, they are on the move. And I've got Australian Aviation BNE there in the chat as well with the 1 month milestone. Where did Timu Express go? And also 1 month. I don't know. Good question. There's no plans for Timu Express to return. There's nothing in the schedule as far as I'm aware. Which we always knew would be potentially the case. However, we will see a 747 coming into Brisbane weekly soon of the 747-8 freighter of Cathay Pacific. So looking forward to that. Oh, they're going tail south today. They're going to be facing us. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see Timu Express again. Always got our fingers crossed, of course.
Kubota company traffic and then push back through 1991.
Because 91 is the alliance to get the Jetstar.
991, correct.
Yeah, maybe people from Brisbane haven't ordered enough Timu stuff lately. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, come back about Christmas time. Yeah, I mean, that's a good call on it, potentially.
Quite 559 contact departure,
Darren Brown Photography with the $8 super chat there tonight. Thank you, Darren. Loving this stream. Love your work, James and Maddie, and all the OPN team. I think I need to go to Brisbane for some spotting. It's been a while. Good on you, Darren. Hey, we'd love to see you here. We'd love to see you here. And thank you so much for your very kind words there, dropping in the 8 tonight. Really do appreciate it. Right, where are we at? We're at 1,358 likes. Darren sent us a pretty tall order of 1.55k before Emirates is wheels up. That is quite a few to go. That's 192, I think, to go. I don't know. I don't know if I like our chances here tonight, but let's see what we can do, hey? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. Oh, spool up. And we can just hear the spool up of the A380 right down there, about 2.5 k's away from us. And William McMartin has gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Will. Wonderful support there, mate. And Spat GM has done the same thing, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Spat. Mad about planes, Brendan. Emirates due in early at 10:02. Cafe right behind him at 10:05 at this stage. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We might hang around for those arrivals. I don't have anything on early in the morning, so. That's Velocity 996 there, heading off to Sydney tonight, off of runway 19 left. Yeah, we can hear the air train. You know what? If the air train wasn't here, I reckon we'd be getting great sound of that spool up. Oh, look who's here. Jay Bayliss is in the chat. How are you, Jay?
Velocity 996, good night.
Where are you jetting off to today, mate? Greg's dropping in a big 2-0 tonight. The $20 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Just throwing my support behind this awesome channel, and wishing all the OPN mamas out there a happy Mother's Day. And can't forget a shout out to you, James, and to the awesome mods. But not to forget this awesome community. Oh, what an awesome message, Greg. Thank you, mate. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. Big shout out to all the mums watching along tonight. Mother's Day, of course, here in Australia and in the USA as well. I don't know where else it's Mother's Day. I know it's not in the UK, so. Good on you, Greg. Thank you, mate. Wonderful, wonderful message. And a big shout out to the mods, yes. Shout out to Carolyn, to Hayden, to Big Daz, and to Owen, all there in the chat. Absolute legends. We can't thank them enough.
Quebec, Tango 2 better.
Constantine 91, thank you.
On you, Greg.
Yankee, Falling Point Tango 2, ready.
Charlie, Yankee, Towing Point Tango 2.
Oh, mate, summer schedule, Jay.
19 to 91.
How about that? You're all over the place. Oh, Tisha's just gone and rejoined us in the lounge there. Good on you, Tisha. I think you did your membership run out while the show was on? I think it might have, hey. Thank you so much, Tisha. I appreciate you doing the renewal there. Wonderful stuff. Nathan seems to be a 15 to 20 minute departure delay. I don't know, they're on the move. We don't yet know which runway they're going to, actually, so we're about to find out. We'll see. If they go to runway right, that's okay. We'll pick up the tripod and we'll go for a walk. Plus, that gives us a little bit more time to hit the target that Darren set us tonight.
53, 58.
Bo Doring there, dropping in the 3-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Bo. Happy Mother's Day, Shay. Well, shout out to Shay if she's still watching there tonight. And thank you, Bo. Gino, when's a C-17 coming back to Brisbane? No idea, mate. No idea. We won't get any advanced notice of something like that, unfortunately, especially military movements. Paul reckons 19er left. Problem is, right, I didn't have Brisbane Delivery tuned in on our scanner early enough tonight, and we didn't hear their clearance. If I'd had that on, we would have known sooner. Big Daz, it's definitely going to depart on a runway. We just don't know which one.
Tow 159, continue tow by Alpha to Alpha 4, hold short runway 19 left.
Steve Thompson's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, Steve. Absolute legend, mate. Good to see you as always, and big shout out to you for supporting the show and the community there. Hopefully, there's 5 new members from Steve. We know YouTube's been struggling there tonight with the we've handed them out, but hopefully there is 5 new members. Thanks again, Steve. You know what? Let me have a quick look at the ATC, because sometimes around about now we'll see the runway configurations change anyway. Oh no, maybe that's closer to 10 o'clock. There is more rain coming through actually as well. I think we're about to get wet again. Well, how many we got to go there, Darren? We got 126 likes to go to hit Darren's target.
Take 509 to approve via Lima and Bravo, hold short to Bravo 6 approaching.
Lima Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6 report.
I don't know the ground frequencies off the top of my head, Nathan. They're pretty well documented online, but there's 3 ground frequencies here at Brisbane Airport.
799, Brisbane ground base 39, pushback approved.
One for the north side of the field, one for domestic, and one for south.
Emirates 35 Tango, contact tower and ready 120.
Oh, they're going out runway lefts. They're going out on this side. So that means we haven't got long at all until we hit that target. There you go. Heading out runway 19 left tonight.
Emirates 35 Tango, Super Tower, g'day.
There we go, Emirates 75 Tango Super just called up Tower South. Of course, there's 2 tower frequencies, one for each runway. Yeah, that's a good point, Doug. All the frequencies, or some of the frequencies at least, are listed on the Brisbane Airport website. I don't think they have them all on there, you know. on the Brisbane Airport plane spotting. There is a plane spotting page that runs through a few spotting locations and whatnot.
Oh, good evening, Qantas at 1991, ready.
Qantas 1991 of Brisbane Tower,
We're getting close. Well, we're getting ever closer, I should say. We're at 1,457. Darren, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Jimmy, would you hit that swinging sign behind you with some WD-40? Wow, look at the visibility. It's so poor out there with the rain coming in. The rain is coming through at the worst possible time here tonight. We've actually lost the A380. I don't know if we can still see it. The rain under the apron lighting has ruined our view. We'll see them once they're rolling, of course. But
1991, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1991.
There's that 737-300 we saw arriving a little bit earlier on. The last 737-300 ever made by Boeing back in late 1999. Oh, Greg's saying, have I hit the like button yet? Oh, good question. Yes, I have. I have tonight. I must have done that before I left, before I even started the show. That's cheating a little bit, though. Cheating a little bit.
1912, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
ST's here, just in time for the big show. Hope everyone's having a good night. Good on you, mate. Welcome along. I can't actually see it. It's down there somewhere. They have called up ready on tower frequency, but tower has not yet given them clearance to line up or to take off.
Very good evening, 5639, getting through back.
Qantas 639, Brisbane Livery.
39, runway 19 left, connect to departure, 1175,
So we've got QantasLink 1912 coming in first. They're on final now, coming in from Canberra. So they're going to come in first before the A380 departs 100%. There's a little business jet coming in as well. What's that? That's a Skyline Aviation coming in from Auckland. I reckon they might get the Emirates out in between the two arrivals, though. So we might have another minute or two, another couple of minutes till they're airborne. And Darren, we got 57 likes to go to hit that goal. Let's see what we can see of this inbound with that rain coming through.
Qantas 1991, complete departure, see ya.
Probably not much.
Qantas 1991, connect.
Emirates 75, Tango, runway 19 left, line up.
Oh, there you go. They are going to push them out between the two arrivals. So Emirates now lining up on runway 19 left. There you go. We've passed through 1.5k. Thank you so much, everyone. What a milestone to hit there on the likes. Really appreciate it all. And I can see some heavy rain approaching just there from the east. This could be interesting. They're lining up now, and I reckon by the time it's heading past me, the visibility might be pretty poor, but we'll find out. Oh no, the rain's just started. It's just picked up big time. How are we going to go here? Is this going to be possible or not? I'm getting pretty wet. See it? Oh, that was awfully timed. Oh no, and I've got to move because I'm getting absolutely drenched. Wow, that was terrible, right? Couldn't happen at a worse time. Let's give my lens a bit of a wipe. Could you see anything then? I don't know. Wow. Hey, we tried our best with that one. The conditions didn't go in our favour. How are we looking on the rain? Are we? Is this going to continue? I can just see the flashing lights in the distance there, but that's it. Visibility is very poor, very poor. Yeah, the terrible timing for the rain. That came through right at the worst moment. Right at the worst moment. See how much it affects things. Of course, we are 1 kilometre from the runway at the closest points. So any rain that does come through, paired with the light pollution under the apron lights, pretty much means you can't see anything once that happens.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Good evening, heading out to
I'm sure you can hear the rain coming down now. It's quite heavy, in fact. T Aviation there dropping in the one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, T Aviation. Really appreciate that. Wonderful support. And James Hayes. Wow, this is the worst rain of the night. Dropping in the €10 super chat tonight. Thank you, James. Good day, James and Matt. Back in Ireland after an unreal holiday in South Australia. Can't wait to visit again, and such an amazing country. Oh, that is wonderful to hear, James. Glad to hear you had an amazing time. So did you specifically only go to South Australia, or did you travel around at all? I'm assuming Adelaide then. In that case, did you just stay in Adelaide? Good on you, James. Thank you, mate. And go down standing up, dropping in the $3 super chat tonight. Addictive show, boys. Awesome view. Look, it's an awesome view when the rain isn't coming down. the rain ruins it. It really does. But I mean, I know it's it can be entertaining weather certain times. You know, when we got thunderstorms coming through, I think it's quite entertaining then. But when you just got this miserable kind of rain, I think it's a little bit of a shame. But thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 3, and great to have you here.
2799 Brisbane Tower, get over and we're 19 right, clear takeoff.
Darren Miane dropping in the $20 super chat there. Where are we dining at, Jimmy? Oh, where are we going, mate? I don't know. When are you in town? Did you say it was a couple of weeks? Oh, we'll chat about it off air, mate. We'll work something out.
I don't have any details on your flight, and what was your ETD?
Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. I don't know how we went. I don't know how we went on the light. So we're at 1,532. We were a little bit off, mate. It wasn't too far. I reckon if they'd gone to the new runway, we would have done it.
Okay, we try even with data request, not nothing back.
No, that's okay. I can just have the flight plan move forward to that, so that we don't have to delay. I'll just talk about that.
Top Mod is there, dropping in the big 2-0 as well. Thank you, Top Mod. Thanks for the Sunday evening show, Jimmy. We'll have to nickname you Mr. Consistency. Thank you, mates. Is that because I come out every Sunday, or I try to?
No, there's no call time with that one, but it's all combined at the moment, so you can stay with me.
I know, I can't remember the last time I didn't do a Sunday night live show, but it's wonderful to be here. I really enjoy it, of course, as you all know. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the very generous $20 super chat there tonight as well. Very kind. And I see Big Daz is heading off. Good on you, Daz. Good to see you as always, and thanks for your help tonight. Just looking at our schedule now here and work out what we do, because we got quite a lot of rain inbounds, and I'm thinking.
Qatari 90 kilo, clips via Wacko, flight plan through Wacko 4 departure, runway 19 right, flying via 6000, squawk 1145, park frequency 133.45.
Okay, Wacko 419 right.
So sang with the fibre. Is there a wheel hanging down emoji like they do on an A380 or 747? Wheels hanging down emoji. You might have to explain further what you mean now. I'm not too sure what you mean. Wheels down.
So 90 kilo required read back to climb by the end at 6,000 and
Yeah, this weather's shocking. Look at that, the CBD, you can barely see it. I think my lenses are properly fogged up, actually. William McMartin there has dropped in the fibre. Happy Mother's Day, Nia McMartin. Well, shout out to Nia, and thank you, Will. Again, mate, your amazing support there tonight. Really appreciate it. And Ryan Fuller has gone and dropped in the fibre as well. Good on you, Ryan. How are you, mate? Hopefully we can catch up soon, mate. Thanks for jumping in at the end there. And F14 Rick dropping in the 2. Charlie, turn off OPN. You have school tomorrow. Is that right? So we've got Charlie watching along, and maybe Dad there dropping in the dropping in the super chat directed at Charlie. How about that? Good on you, Rick. Shout out to Charlie as well. You know what? I think I'm going to bail. I'm going to bail because this rain is shocking, and it's really ruining our shots here tonight. And there's another hour until all the other inbounds. So I'm gonna head off. We're gonna wrap up the show here. My mix is looking pretty wet. I just want to say a very special thank you to those of you that have tuned in and spent your Sunday night with me. It's been a lot of fun other than this rain. And I can't wait to do it all again soon. Big thank you to the mods for doing an amazing job, as they always do. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible either. So a big thank you to them. And I'm not sure when we'll be back, but I'm sure it won't be too long until we're back doing another show. So make sure you have your notifications on if you haven't already, and you'll know as soon as I schedule the next live show. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekends. Not much left of it, and we'll see you very soon. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.